Your attention, please. Opening ceremonies will begin at 11:50. That's about 10 minutes from now. It is currently 11:39. 11:39. Opening ceremonies will begin in 10 minutes. That's at 11:50 a.m. We will need everybody in the stands for the opening ceremonies. The pits must be cleared for the opening ceremonies. Thank you.
And now, please welcome your mascots. And now your mentors with 20 plus years of service. 15 years of service. Please welcome mentors with 10 years of service. Your mentors with 5 years of service. Your mentors with 3 years of service. Your first year mentors. Thank you, mentors and mascots.
Good morning and welcome to the beautiful campus of Missouri S&T. We are so grateful for our sponsors, Missouri S&T and the Cummer Center for STEM Education, for letting us host the Missouri-Kansas Championship here on the campus. I am Leslie Steinmeier. I'm your program delivery partner for First in Missouri. I would like to recognize Laura Roth, our executive director, and Leanne Carpenter, our first senior mentor, who are here today to help out and support. I would also like to recognize any member of my FTC committee. If you could please stand up and wave. These are the people who helped me to run 72 events this season. And then we have a few guests that we would like to share a message with you. So please give a warm First Tech Challenge welcome to Courtney Jones, Director of the Cum Center for STEM Education.
Welcome to Missouri S&T. We are so excited that you're here every year. This is definitely one of the best events that we have. I do want to take an opportunity to just recognize a few people that are key to making all of this such a success. There we go. So if you're part of the Commerce Center for STEM Education, Roxanne Hanna, she's our Associate Director, Sarah Sullivan, Sarah Baggett, Belinda Curtis, there's a lot here. If you find us, if you need anything, we are happy to help you. But please give me a round of applause for our team. I would also like to recognize Representative Tara Peters, Representative Don Mayhew, longtime supporters of First in Robotics, and we're so excited that y'all could come. Our First in Missouri partners, Laura Roth, Leslie Steinmeier, Leanne, and so many others. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you all so much for everything that you do. We are happy to announce that we have increased our sponsorship this year with the changes that have happened between Worlds and Premier Events. We'll be increasing our sponsorship from $10,000 to $15,000 for FTC teams that advance. And we wish every team good luck. We know there's a lot of work that goes into it. So now it is to introduce Dr. John Harris, Provost and Executive Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs at Missouri S&T. As Provost, Dr. Harris oversees all academic programs in colleges, as well as university libraries, enrollment management, and online learning. He currently is also serving as the interim Vice Provost for Graduate Education while we search for a new founding dean and Vice Provost for the Graduate and Postdoctoral Studies School. Dr. Harris joined Missouri S&T in July 2025 from Florida Tech, where he was the Dean of the College of Engineering and Science. Previously, he was at the University of Florida for 29 years and was the chair of Electrical and Computer Engineering Department for 13 years. Dr. Harris earned his bachelor's and master's degrees, both in electrical engineering from Massachusetts Institute of Technology and a PhD in computation and neural systems from California Institute of Technology. He completed a postdoctoral research fellowship at the MIT Artificial Intelligence Lab, funded by the National Science Foundation's Division of Advanced Scientific Computing. Through his research in bio-inspired computation, he has graduated 36 PhD students and 21 master's degree students, published over 200 papers, and secured over $9 million in research funding. He holds 19 patents and is an avid chess player. Please join me in welcoming, for his first time at First Robotics in Missouri, Dr. John Harris.
Good morning, everybody. We're right at the boundary of morning and afternoon. So welcome to the Missouri University of Science and Technology. And I'm glad every team, coach, judge, family member, and volunteer has made the trip to Rolla for the Missouri-Kansas First Tech Challenge Championship. Before I begin, I want to thank the people that were responsible for this event, Laura Roth and Leslie and Courtney Jones and the entire Cummer Center for STEM Education here at Missouri S&T for hosting the championships, and for our representatives that are here today also. Let me talk a little bit about me, okay? Before I became provost, I was an electrical engineer, and I had a career in electrical engineer and built robots and did a whole bunch of things. And as a message for all of you, I got other interests. I got interested in biology, okay, which is a very unusual thing to talk about. I'm an electrical engineer. I'm building robots and things like that. But I studied biology to build better engineering devices and better robots. So think about this. All of you have, walked through the woods and gotten a scratch on your arm, okay? What happens to that scratch? After a couple of days, it goes away. You heal yourself. If the robot that you have, the great robots that we have behind us, get a scratch, what happens? How many days before that scratch goes away? The scratch will never go away. Someone has to fix the scratch. And I play sports. I like to run. I play basketball, ultimate frisbee, these kinds of things. Occasionally, and all of you play some sports, you might pull a muscle, twist an ankle, these kinds of minor injuries. What do you do when you get this kind of injury? You strain a muscle. You just wait. You wait a couple days, the body heals itself. if your robot gets an injury, the wheel breaks, the processor smokes, and something happens like this, you can't just wait. You let it sit there. You can put it away for a year and pull it back. It'll have the same damage it had when you put it away. Okay, biology is amazing in this aspect. So robots don't heal themselves. Maybe someday they will, and maybe somebody in this room will invent a self-healing robot. Okay, and if that's you, remember you got the idea here today. And so many of you have sensors. I was looking before. There's cameras and different things on your robots. I use biological inspiration to build better robots. Okay, the human visual system is amazing. If you study the biology of how systems work, eagles have better vision than humans. An eagle on a perch on a tree. So this is the bird. The eagle can see a rabbit more than a mile away running in a field. Which is just astounding how this works. And so I like to study these animals and build better systems, build better robots in the end. If you have a dog, you know its vision is not so good. It can't see color that well, can't see the features that well, but it's got incredible hearing and fantastic sense of smell. In fact, these days, you'll see sometimes at airports and the police will train dogs to detect explosives and to detect drugs. Why do we do that? That's a huge issue. Training dogs to do those things and using them in operation. Why don't we just build an electronic dog, a nose that can work as well as a dog? That'd be much cheaper, more efficient to do. The answer is we can't. We don't know how to do that. And when we figure it out, we won't be able to do it exactly the way that the dog does. So this inspiration, trying to understand from biology, will help us build better engineering devices, better robots in the end. And it's humbling looking at biology and trying to understand the marvels of how things work. Engineering designs are phenomenal when we look at biology. The theme of this year, the word is decode. Okay, and it is engineers use this word every day in different contexts. All of you have microprocessors on your robots. I was asking a team what kind of microprocessor, some kind of Android device that you have there. In the brain, I try to decode how the brain works, literally decoding the neural code. I studied the brain. I'm trying to understand how the brain processes and stores, transmits, and processes information. Okay, and it's very interesting. The neat thing about the brain is it uses 20 watts of power. Okay, your laptop uses more power than your brain does, and your brain is doing so much more than your laptop. Processing images, processing speech, recognizing things, the motor system making decisions. It's incredible what the brain with so little power. All of you know about AI systems that are out there, ChatGPT and whatnot. If we look at how much power, how many data centers and racks of GPUs and hardware to run things like these AI systems, is phenomenal. Literally megawatts, many megawatts of power, millions of watts, compared to 20 watts for your brain. This microphone keeps going in and out. We need a bio-inspired microphone here. So we're studying why so much power is being used and the impact on the environment and energy and the push on resources that we have because of the use of power is phenomenal. So in studying the brain and studying biology, future engineers, some of you out there in the audience, will come up with more power efficient ways to make these AI systems, make robots and AI systems more power efficient. And getting inspiration from various things. And so I get my inspiration from biology, looking at biological systems. So these systems are loosely inspired by biology, okay, and they're called neural networks at the core for these large language models and all of that. Except they work fundamentally in a different fashion than biology does. And one of the things that has happened as we build these large neural models, ChatGPT, it's embarrassing for engineers. We built this system and we don't know exactly why it works so well. Okay? It's probably not your experience with building your robots. Probably it hasn't worked as well as you hoped. AI systems work phenomenally better, and we don't understand why they work so well. And again, we're looking for engineers and scientists to understand this better, and some of you in the audience maybe can work on this problem. It reminds me of a story of the bumblebee. And the story goes, there was a physicist who, using aerodynamic equations, proved that bumblebees can't fly. Okay? Obviously, bumblebees can fly, but they're using these simplistic equations, and they proved that it couldn't. So the same thing is happening with some of these systems, like the AI systems. Our models are too simple, and so we're proving that it shouldn't be doing what it's doing, but in reality, they are. With the models that we have coming up. So all of this is making us think how to do better engineering. So we have a lot of future engineers here in the audience that we hope by these things. So if you're interested in engineering, science, robotics, computing, AI, you're here today at the Missouri University of Science and Technology, and we hope that we see you in a few years as a student at this university. And let me say some plugs for this. Our graduates here receive higher starting salaries than any of the schools in our region. Okay, we're one of the top engineering schools in the region. Even more so when you look at return on investment. We're among the top schools in the country. And this means higher starting salaries compared to lower tuition, relatively lower tuition costs. And I'm sure that's something the parents here like to hear, right? That's a big pull for us. So I'm going to get off the stage now. I hope you have a fantastic competition. You learn something from each match. And I hope several teams make it to the next round of competition in Houston. And finally, I hope to see all of you here as students in a few years. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Harris. Okay, I am handing off the microphone to Obike, who is going to be your MC for the day.
Good afternoon, First Tech Challenge! My name is Obike, and I will be your MC for today. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Aid season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K all through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We are in for such a fun day together, and I honestly cannot wait to see how everything comes together. 36 teams are here today, and I want to see how Everyone has been working so hard to design and build their robot for this year's season. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on the thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you. So let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. Being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you will always have a place in the community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 72, one more time, 72 First Tech Challenge events in our region each year, and they can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand and wave so that we can thank you. Learn more about all of the ways that you can make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you are becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you will stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand and join the alumni in being recognized. If you are graduating this year, please join us to take a future First alumni group photo right here on the field after the last qualifying match today just before Alliance selection. Now I would like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. First, let's recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the first technical advisors, or FTAs, the control systems advisor, and the robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of our robot control system we use to keep this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. And finally, I would like to introduce you to our referees. The people in stripes have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located by field 1. Thank you, referees. I would also now like to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped to make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here today. Our program would not be possible without the help and support of our amazing volunteers. Today, we would like to recognize our Missouri-Kansas Volunteer of the Year, Colin Robinette, our regional head referee. He is taking a picture, so we'll have another. There is another referee we want to recognize today. Jason Yeager, a longtime volunteer, head referee for the St. Louis Mid-League, and mentor to the FTC teams at Eureka High School. We would like to honor Jason today by presenting him with the Lifetime Service Award. This is Jason's last season with us. He will be moving to Memphis, but we hope he comes back to visit. Thank you. Thank you for all you do for First in Missouri, Jason. All right. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni, Rachel Moore and Colin Firth.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
This season, volunteers at all events have been handing out gracious professionalism buttons to all of the students who have demonstrated gracious professionalism this season. Please stand and be recognized if you have received a gracious professionalism button this season. And now at this time, we would like to recognize our Missouri-Kansas Gracious Professionalism Award winner, Mike Goodrow from Team Jobotics Green. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX season. If you're watching Decode for the first time today, here is a quick summary of how our game works. First Leadership Award finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others. The 4 First Leadership Award finalists will have the opportunity to travel to the first championship, where they will be joined by other finalists to be considered for recognition as one of the 10 Leadership Award winners. And now, here are the 4 Missouri Kansas Leadership Award finalists. Mira O from 30308 Significant Figures. Hattie Y from 6547 Cobalt Colts. Avery K from 23414 The Pinions. And Monet L from 6168 Maniacal Mechanics. All right. Congratulations to these well-deserving students. Here is how today will proceed. In just a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top 6 ranked teams will choose their partners for the afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we will celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner and, of course, the Inspire Award. It will be an exciting day from start to finish. But before we start that, I would like to take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits located at the corners of the arena. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest exit. Please make a plan with your team about what you will do and where you will regroup in case of an emergency. The first aid station is located by the door at the First in Missouri table. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin located near the practice fields for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you might help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. And now, before we begin playing matches, please rise for the playing of the United States National Anthem. Missouri and Kansas, are you ready to rumble? Teams in the first two matches, let's take the field. I'll now hand it over to Ella and Ronan on field number 1. We also have Robert and Craig on field number 2.
Okay, thank you. Can I get the correct team number? Right. All right, everybody, please turn your attention to field number 1 for qualification match number 1, featuring on the Red Alliance from Gateway STEM High School in St. Louis, Missouri, sponsored by Boeing, Rockwell Automation, and the Eckstein family. It's Team 288 Spare Parts. And their partners, a community team from Overland Park, Kansas, sponsored by United Healthcare and John Deere and the family and community. It's Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. And their opponents, on the Blue Alliance from Kickapoo High School in Springfield, Missouri, it's sponsored by John Deere. It's Team 10123, the Cashew Chickens. And last but not least, their partners, a community team from Wildwood, Missouri, sponsored by their family and community. It's Team 19448, the X-Bots. All that and more coming your way in qualification match number 1 here shortly. All right, let's randomize. Is it supposed to be showing the field? I don't know if it makes it a full timer on the field. All right. I'm sorry. I think it has to be the full. Done. Thank you. Ready? All right, everybody ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, Autonomous starting out strong here. There's 2 shots there by 10123, the Cashew Chickens. Both of those connect. 5 artifacts scored so far for the Blue Alliance. Team 19448 immediately going to empty their team's artifact there. And there's 3 more artifacts scored by 19448 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 288 scoring some artifacts there. Over on the Blue Alliance, though, there's 2 more shots from Team 19448, and they fill their team's ramp there. That should conclude Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tele-up period has begun. 2 minutes of driver control robot action. On the Red Alliance, Team 288, that's Spare Parts, looking to pick up some artifacts off their team there. Now they're locked and loaded, looking to shoot from way downtown. There's their turret lining up. But meanwhile, Team 10123, the Cashew Chickens, put their shot as well. And it looks like they score 2 artifacts there. Meanwhile, Spare Parts scoring 1 of their green artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, though, the Cashew Chickens also shooting from downtown. There's 2 more shots from Team 19448, and both of those connect. Another shot there from Team 10123. That's the Cashew Chickens. And score that as well. Team 19448 emptying their team's ramp. On the Red Alliance, Team 288 picking up some artifacts from their human player corner. Now they're looking to shoot from downtown, lining themselves up. Waiting patiently here. There's one shot, two shots. Maybe looking for a third. No, only two shots there. Both of those connecting for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, back on the Blue Alliance again. 19-4 for 8, emptying their team's ramp up. 3 artifacts, scoring 3 more artifacts as well. Now they've locked and loaded. They shoot 3 more. 2 more artifacts scored for Team 10123, the Cashew Chickens. Blue Alliance scoring very efficiently here, and no more artifacts scored for them. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 288 scores another artifact for their team. Now they're going to pick up some more artifacts over there to try and avoid their team's slebber there. 10123 from downtown, shoots just short there. 37 seconds left now. Team 19-4 for 8 picking up some artifacts off the ground. Now they're in their team's launch zone looking to shoot. Trying to get themselves into position here. A lot of contact happening at the front of the field here. Teams pushing each other to get into the perfect position. 23 seconds left now. Chickens picking up some more artifacts from their human corner as the endgame buzzer has sounded. There's 2 more shots from the Cashew Chickens. Both of those connect there. We do have a nameplate out on the ground. That's 10123. Their nameplate has fallen off. Another shot. That bounces out for the Cashew Chickens. 5 seconds left. 288 gets 1 more artifact in. That goes overflow. Teams now looking to park. And that will conclude qualification match number 1.
All right, Robot fans, it's time to begin match 2 right here on field 2, right on your right side. Let's meet the teams. Our Red Alliance is from Spring Hill High School, from Spring Hill, Kansas. It's Team 3526, the Bronco Bots. And they're partnered up with Team 5905 from Camdenton Middle School, sponsored by Camdenton RI After School Services, Electrovert, Gerbs, and Kroger. It's Camdenton Laser 1. On the Blue Alliance, from Elias Catholic High School, sponsored by Advanced Heating, Cooling, and Duct Cleaning, Huber and Associates, Elias Catholic High School. From Jefferson City, Missouri, it's Team 6889, Robo Crusaders. And their partner from Eureka High School, sponsored by the Boeing Company. From Eureka, Missouri, it's Team 3592, the Masons. Is everybody ready? Let's randomize. And match 2 will begin in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. 305-26 with some artifacts right away. We got 7 artifacts already. Red classifier ramp, and there goes 3592 and 6889, both scoring in those in their Team Alliance goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, the 2-minute tele-op period. Blue Alliance currently leading 48-30, and our motif green, purple, purple. Once again, motif pattern is green, purple, purple. There goes the Masons. They just scored some more artifacts. Offensive action going on the field. 6889, Robo Crusaders having just shot off some more artifacts. There goes 305-26, 3 artifacts launched in there. 3592 engaging in some defense back there. And there goes 3526 in the secret tunnel, picking up some more artifacts, the same ones, and putting them back in the ramp as we get down to a minute left. Red Alliance leading 84, now 90-66. And Bronco Bots just cleared some artifacts out of there. There goes 6889, Robo Crusaders having just picked up some more. 5905 and 3592, each with 1 artifact scored. And getting down to 35 seconds, Red Alliance leading by 102 points. Green artifact goes in for the red side. And that's the end game. That's the end game whistle. It looks like 5905 is going to park. Oh, no, it's back at the launch zone. There goes Bronco Bots. It's parked. 3592. The Masons will also park. And that'll bring us to the end of match 2. And we're going to turn it back over to field 1 for match 3.
And now it's time for qualification 3. Your Red Alliance 11678 Aeroflight from Stratford, Mo is paired with 25779 from Baldwin, Missouri, Action Robotics. And your Blue Alliance is 4193, those guys from Jackson, Missouri, paired with 5906 Hampton Middle School, FTC Laser Middle School number 2. Huh? What's the last one? We have your scores for match.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get one. Let's sit the field front now. I think we're doing okay. Did anyone announce the score from my we did? Okay.
We also have scores for match number 2. Are we ready to randomize? Oh, ready. Okay. Randomize.
Hard to hear. Put it right in there. Randomize.
Randomize. Everybody ready? Your match will start in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, 2, 5, 7, 79. They shoot and they miss. Red Alliance does not make any goals, but they shoot again, and boom, they get 1 in. Your Blue Alliance, they shoot. They miss. 5906 tries to open their gate. A small collision on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And your teleop period has started. Both teams are looking around for artifacts to see what they can get and score. Red Alliance makes huge amount of points. They're done. 25779, they open their gate. They get more artifacts and they go to score. Those guys also go to collect more artifacts to go score. Red Alliance 5906 also scored more artifacts. Oh. 5906 goes to collect more artifacts from their human player. Blue Alliance scores, Red Alliance scores 3 more artifacts. Red Alliance scores 3 more artifacts. Coming from the other end of the field, Red Alliance scores 3 more artifacts. 5906 manages to get 2 into their goal. And those guys scored 2 more artifacts for Blue Alliance. Teams now have 30 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance gets 3 more artifacts into their goal. 4193 is attempting to park.
Strategy.
And with 5 seconds left, 4193 raises their bot.
Over here on field 2, we're getting ready for qualification 4. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10588, the Luxons from Chesterfield, Missouri, sponsored by Marquette High School. And joining them as their alliance partner, we have team 10868, the Roboteer Cadets from St. Peters, Missouri, sponsored by STEM to You Youth Programs. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23284, Beta Module, sponsored by their community and the Argosy Foundation in Jackson, Missouri. And joining them also in the Blue Alliance is team 13337, RoboZark from Ozark High School in Ozark, Missouri. Are we ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2. Oh, my bad. My apologies. Randomize. Randomize. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Whoop. These teams are getting to a start in the autonomous period, launching their artifacts into the goal, with team 10868 lining up for the Red Alliance, firing their game artifacts into the goal, and team 10588 also doing the same. The Luxons grabbing in more game. 13-3-33-7, grabbing more artifacts, going in to score them into the goal. Matching them also, team 23284 Beta Module, grabbing even more game pieces for the Blue Alliance. And as our autonomous period comes to a conclusion,
Drivers,
the teams
pick up
are
your
picking up their
controllers.
controllers to get ready for the teleop
3,
period
2,
in qualification 4.
1.
These teams are getting ready, and they're off to a start. And they're racing to the teleoperative period. We can see these teams moving around, going to grab game pieces. Team 10868, the Roboteer Cadets, going to grab more
up there, jet engine of a shooter, getting ready to fire in the far left zone. And team 10-5-8-8, the Luxon grabbing even more artifacts to put into the goal. With the Blue Alliance scoring just as well. Team 13-33-7, grabbing more artifacts as they hit the gate on the Blue Alliance side in the red secret tunnel, grabbing in more game pieces as their turret turns to fire. RoboZark is adding more game pieces in the clock. Beta Module grabbing more game pieces at the far launch zone, going into the loading zone for the Blue Alliance. And these teams are going with 1:20 left in the match. These teams are continuously scoring, with the Red Alliance grabbing more game pieces down to be picked up and scored in. Team 10-5-8-8, the Lectons adding more artifacts to the goal. And Team 10-8-6-8 doing the same, increasing the score for the Red Alliance. Continues to match their score as well, as they're grabbing in more artifacts from the red secret tunnel on the blue goal, grabbing in more game pieces to put in circulation. These teams are scoring with 50 seconds left in the match. Team RoboZark turning their turret to angle in to the blue goal, missing some of the shots there. The Luxons grabbing more game pieces in the red secret tunnel, grabbing even more hopefully to score. And Team 10-8-6-8 moving right next to them to go to their loading zone to load up their flywheel. And with the Beta Module putting in more game pieces as they're scoring into the blue goal, sending in their cycles, and we get to the last 20 seconds of the match. These teams are getting ready to get their last cycles on and to figure out when they will return to the base. With only 10 seconds remaining, these teams are getting the last scores they can get before they return to the base. The Red Alliance is going into the red base, and the Blue Alliance is going in there with the seconds down to 2 and then 1. Our match concludes.
All right, let's go ahead and see the results for match number 3. Is the Red Alliance with a final score of 148 to Blue's 142. Red picking up 4 ranking points and Blue only picking up 1. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1 for qualification match number 5, featuring on the Red Alliance from Kickapoo High School in Springfield, Missouri. It's sponsored by John Deere. It's Team 8856, the Cashew Chickens. And their partners from Northwest Missouri Educational Robotics Foundation, Inc. From Conception Junction, Missouri, it's Team 9960 Nerds. And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, a community team from Webster Groves, Missouri, sponsored by Lutheran Church of the Resurrection and their family and community. It's Team 4982 Cafe Bot. And last but not least, their partners from Holden Middle School and Holden High School from Holden, Missouri, sponsored by the International Union of Operating Engineers Local number 101 and Powell CWM. It's Team 21485, Scrapheads. All right, let's randomize. All right, everybody ready? Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. All right, Autonomous starting off strong here. There's a lot of artifacts flying on the field. 4 being scored from the Blue Alliance, a combination of 21485 and 4982 there. Another artifact being shot by 9960. Meanwhile, 8856 contributing 2 more artifacts of their own for the Red Alliance. There's another 2 shots there for the Blue Alliance by 21485, one of those making the connection. There's another shot by 9960, that scoring as well. Another from 8856. Another 2 shots from 21485 as the timer hits 0.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tele-up portion of the game has begun. Teams now scrambling to pick up artifacts off the ground after a hectic autonomous period. 2 more shots there from the Blue Alliance. Both of those connecting there. Another 2 shots there from 21486. One of those connecting there. 2 more shots there. Shots there from 4982. Lots of artifacts being scored by the Blue Alliance. So there's 1 more connection there from 21485. Meanwhile, from way downtown, there's 2 shots from 9960. Can they make it a third? And that bounces just out. 2 more shots made there from Team 21485. On turret there, 8856 shoots. That's just shy there for the Red Alliance, but they score their second. Another made from team 9960. Another team of 9960, and they make their third there. Meanwhile, 8856, that's the Cashew Chickens emptying their team's ramp right there. All those artifacts spilling out onto the ground. 2 more shots made from the Chickens. Another miss there from 9960 over on the Blue Alliance. 2-3-3 shots made from team 21485. We have a very close match, folks, here in qualification match number 5. 2 shots made there from team 8856. That's the Cashew Chickens. On the Blue Alliance, though, team 4982 picking up some artifacts off the ground, now lining themselves up. They shoot 2, and they connect with 1 there. 40 seconds left now. Take a look now, 99601 artifact up there trying to get that loaded in, and they got it in. Now lining up from way downtown. They shoot. Oh, and it's blocked by team 21485. 25 seconds left now. Endgame is approaching team 21485. Shooting, and that goes just outside the basket. And there it is, the endgame buzzer, a very close game. It could come down to these last seconds. The ramp being empty now by 21485. They shoot 1, that scores. Another shot there. Team 9960 is elevating off the ground in their team sub. 8856 trying to fit underneath. Can they get it in there in time? 3 seconds left now. Teams returning to their homes to park. And that will conclude qualification match number 5. All right, let's toss it over to field number 2.
I was thinking that, but I was also thinking about scores. Let's see our scores for qualification 4. Looks like we have a Blue Alliance victory for qualification 4. Now let's meet the teams for qualification number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20181 SME Lancers from Prairie Village, Kansas, sponsored by Shawnee Mission East High School. And joining them on the Red Alliance as well, we have team 13051, the Servo Stressors from St. Louis, Missouri, sponsored by Crossroads College Prep School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10127, Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri, sponsored by their family and their friends. And joining them on the Blue Alliance to make this a 2v2 matchup, team 13312, the Bombers from St. Louis, Missouri, sponsored by School. Now let's randomize. Teams, are you ready? Let's start this match, qualification number 6 in 3, 2, 1. These teams are off to a start, scoring the artifacts in, with team 13312 scoring in artifacts into the goal, getting 3 in there, and team 10207, Tesla's Knights also putting in more artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance, with the Red Alliance also moving team 13051 in their loading zone, matching that also with the the SME Lancers grabbing in more game pieces to score in to their red goal. As they spin around their shooters and their artifacts in their revolver, they go to smaller game
Drivers,
pieces.
pick up
Now
your
we get our
controllers.
alliances ready for the teleoperator
3,
mode
2,
as Autonomous has
1.
ended. These teams are getting ready, their controllers are picked up, and the drivers are rushing to play this match. With the Red Alliance starting to move around, hitting the red gate, driving in more artifacts into play, 4 servo stressors to pick up. Fantastic Alliance working together with SME Lancers opening the game pieces for playing. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Tesla's Knights and the Bombers picking up more game pieces. Tesla's Knights going into the 4 launch zone, turning in their turret, angled by their limelight. They're getting ready to aim up a shot and get game pieces scored into the goal. With the Bombers matching the same, grabbing in more game pieces, getting to get some more right by the red secret tunnel. And by hitting the gate, by bringing in more game pieces into play, the Blue Alliance is adding to their goal as the red is too. These teams are playing. These are given a very close score as they're working together, adding in more game pieces into the blue goal thanks to Tesla's Knights. And then the Red Alliance is matching that as well, with the SME Lancers adding in more game pieces as well with their revolver, and their kicker shoots it in their flywheel for the Red Alliance, creating overflow and dropping out the gate. More game pieces in the play for the Red Alliance. We're in the last 55 seconds of the match. These teams are moving. These teams are running. Look at those teams go, and look at those turrets turn.
The Red Alliance team, 13051, servo stressors, grabbing more from their loading zone and moving into the launch zone. Opportunistic defense on 10-127 Teslas Knights, pushing them out of the way with the last 38 seconds moving to the match. These alliances are getting what scores they can. The servo stressors being in a perfect way to block 10-127 from acquiring game pieces. And SME Lancers using their revolver to kick in their flywheel, getting in more artifacts of the Red Alliance and the Red Goal. Last 20 seconds of this match, these teams have a very strong scoring capability. Look at these teams go with Tesla's Knights going in to add more game pieces, aiming for the goal, missing a little bit. These teams are going in to reach their base with the last 7 seconds. These teams are lining up and trying to get as close as they can in 3, 2, 1. This match is concluded.
We have the results for qualification number 5. For qualification 7, your Red Alliance, sponsored by Whittaker's Ace Hardware and Walmart, Team 3620, the fabulous Honey Badgers from Chaffee, Missouri. They're partnered with, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Coomer Center for STEM Education at Missouri S&T Matter Hacks Rev, Robotics and Family and Community, Team 10265, Force Screen Robotics from Baldwin, Missouri. And for your Blue Alliance, sponsored by Boeing Corporation, Inventor Forge and Family Community, is Team 21225, Sheer Force from St. Peters, Missouri. They're partnered with, sponsored by Heritage Christian Academy, 9808 Team Chargers from Ole KS in City, Kansas. Okay. Okay. Everybody ready? Your match will begin in 3, 2. Whoa. Okay. We have the qualification results for qualification number 6. Randomize. Is everybody ready? Your match will begin in 3, 2, 1. And starting with Autonomous, Red Alliance has already made a few artifacts into their goal. And Blue Alliance has made just as much. 3620 misses one but gets one into the goal. 3808 shooting from across the field gets 3 artifacts into their goal. Oh. Both alliances shoot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And your teleop period has begun. 9808 shoots. And with a small collision, they make 2 artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance shoots and scores, but Red Alliance does the same. It's a back and forth. 9808 picks up some artifacts from their human player and shoots all the way across the field, while 10026 shoots a little closer to the goal. 3620 got some points for Red Alliance.
Oh. 10625 make contact with the gate.
Blue Alliance scores a few more artifacts into their goal. And so does Red Alliance. 9808 shoots from far away again, and they get more artifacts into their goal. There's a small collision between 21225. They pick up more artifacts. They get 1 into their goal. There was a small collision in the middle of the field, but 21225 scores for Blue Alliance once again. And Blue Alliance scores even more points from 9808. There are 25 seconds left on the clock for both teams. Red Alliance scores a few more points. Red Alliance goes to park. So does Blue Alliance. There are 5 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance gets 1.
All right, let's take it over to Field 2 for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23-4-14, a family and community team from Kansas City, Missouri, the Pinions. Their alliance partner from Belton High School, it's team 13-7-37 from Belton, Missouri, the Belton Cyber Pirates. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2182 from South Technical High School in St. Louis, Missouri, Luna Techs. And their partner from Piper High School, it's team 21-5-36 from Kansas City, Kansas, Team Stealth. Is everybody ready? Let's randomize. And match 8 begins in 3, 2. Robots moving out of the start line. We see artifacts flying high into the goals. 5 for the Red Alliance right now. And I was just about to say Blue Alliance is getting full, but they just cleared out most of them. And now they're going to reload that Blue Alliance classifier ramp with more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A very high scoring autonomous period. Blue Alliance currently leading 64-44. The motif pattern is purple, green, purple. So the artifacts that match the motif pattern, it will be 2 bonus points per matching artifact. So as you can see, that purple artifact at the bottom of the blue ramp is going to earn 2 points because it matches the motif pattern. If a purple artifact goes in there, the second one, it will not score 2 bonus points, but it will still earn 3 points for being classified. As you can see there with 2182 Lunatics, they got a very nice little red light there. In loading zone now, just put up 1 artifact out of the 3 attempted. And 21-536 Team Stealth just cleared out 4 of the 6 artifacts in the ramp. And just under a minute to go, both alliances are in triple-digit point values. Belted Cyber Pirates just cleared out its ramp, putting up more artifacts. That would be green, purple, purple, picking up those 2. And 23-414 Opinions just shot from way downtown St. Louis or Kansas City or wherever. 4 artifacts in the blue ramp now. And there's the end game whistle. I think the Blue Alliance is going to get to 200 points. We will see. But Kenyans look like they got some more artifacts. And they're parking. Same with Lunatics. Clock's ticking down. And they'll bring us to the end of match 8. Let's turn it over to field 1. Ronan?
Thank you so much. All right, let's show the results for match number 7. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 248 to Red's 104. That 248 being an event high score. Blue picking up all 6 ranking points, Red getting none in the process. All right, turn your attention to field number 1 for qualification match number 9, featuring on the Red Alliance from Rolla Technical Institute in Rolla, Missouri, sponsored by Boeing. It's Team 4964, the Rolla Patriots. And their partners from Olathe Northwest High School in Olathe, Kansas, team number 10173, Ravonix Gemini. And their opponents from the Girl Scouts, St. Charles, Missouri, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, the WICT Network Midwest, Boeing, and Nationwide Power and Lidos. It's team 23424, the Fruity Loops. And their partners, a community team from Wildwood, Missouri. It's team 23250, Verge. All right, let's randomize. All right. Everybody ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, Autonomous starting out strong. All 4 robots moving. There's 3 scores for the Red Alliance. Immediately, 4 scores there for the Blue Alliance. Artifacts going straight at me. There's another 3 scores there for the Red Alliance there by Team 496. All the Patriots. Meanwhile, more scoring happening here. 10173. That's Ravonix Gemini. Another 3 artifacts scored there, emptying their team's gate as well. Another 2 going into overflow from Team 23250. That's Verge right there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tele-up period has begun. 10173, Ravonix Gemini picking up some artifacts on the ground, looking to score from way downtown. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. 3 scores there from the Ravonix Gemini. On the Blue Alliance, team 23424, that's the Fruity Loops, picking up some artifacts there now, getting themselves lined up in position. Now they're looking to go from way downtown. 1, 2, 3, 3 scores there from the Fruity Loops. Make that a 4th. Meanwhile, team 4964, that's the Rolla Patriots lining themselves up. 1 shot, 2 shot, only 1 shot made there for the Rolla Patriots. Another shot there made by team 10173, that's Ravonix Gemini. 3 more shots made there from 23250, that's of course Verge. Meanwhile, another 2 shots there from the Fruity Loops. Those both missed, however. Another 2 shots made from Team 10173, Ravonic Gemini. Now they're looking to empty their team's ramp. 5 artifacts flowing onto the ground there for them to pick up and continue scoring. Just under 1 minute left here in qualification match number 9. 3 shots, 3 scores there from the Ravonic Gemini. Their partners looking to line that up. There's another 3 scores there from the Rolla Patriots. 1, 2, 3. 3 from downtown by Ravonic Gemini. On the Blue Alliance, though, the scoring continues over here. There's the Fruity Loops looking to pick up some more artifacts, lining themselves up. 1, 2, 3 scores from the Fruity Loops. Their partners, however, keeping them up. That's Verge there. Their auto-aiming turret looking to shoot. 1, 2, 3 more shots there from Team Verge. That connects. Time is ticking down now, and that is the in-game buzzer. 3 shots made now. Final points coming in. Team still loading themselves up with artifacts, not quite parking at their hubs yet. There's another 4 artifacts scored there for the Blue Alliance. Teams have just 5 seconds left in this match. Now they're looking to park in their hubs. Another final last-second shot from the Blue Alliance. That just misses, and that will conclude qualification match number 9. Let's toss it over to field number 2.
All right. Let's see the scores for match 8. And without further ado, let's get into match 10. Let's welcome back on the Red Alliance is Team 288 Spare Parts. They're joined by 6889 Robo Crusaders. On the Team 13337 RoboZark. And they're joined by Team 21485 Scrapheads. Is everyone ready? Let's randomize. Reset. Wait, are we good? All righty. Match 10 begins in 3, 2, 1. That's Scraphead scoring from way downtown. Artifacts going everywhere. Scrapheads continuing to score. 1 and 2 shots made. A shot missed there from 13337 RoboZark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the teleop period, Blue Alliance leading 35-21. Artifacts Scrapheads coming back with some more artifacts, but it looks like they miss. 288 Spare Parts looking like they're playing some defense. Scrapheads in the loading zone coming back. It's on the near side. Some shots from downtown. 1 goes in, 1 goes out. 2 shots in there for Scrapheads. And same with Spare Parts. They also a minute and 10 left. And that's a full ramp. That purple artifact just overflowed. The motif pattern is purple, purple, green. I see 2 full motif patterns on the Red Alliance. They're all being cleared out now. A little bit of action going on there in the secret tunnel, and there's Scrapheads still on the far side. "30 seconds to go. We got Blue Alliance on top, 106-55, now 107-58. And the end game whistle. RoboZark is parked in the base as 6889 will join on the red side. 4, 3, 2, 1, time's up. And now let's turn it over to field 1 for match 11. Ella?
Thank you. We have your results for qualification match number 9. It is a win for red. For qualification number 11, your red alliance is team 10868 Robotier Cadets, partnered with 11678 Aeroflight. Your blue alliance is 133112, the Bombers, partnered with 3592, the Messons. Mesons, my bad.
Hang on, they're waiting for referee. So, you get your cue from Chris. Get right. Randomize. Says.
Randomize.
Randomize. Go right here.
Everybody ready? Your match will begin in 3, 2, 1. And starting off strong, 1-3-3-1-2 gets 3 artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance is doing strong.
13-3-12.
13-3-12, and the rest of Blue Alliance makes more points into their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period has begun. Blue Alliance has opened their gate and they're collecting all the artifacts that they can. 3592 shoots and they score. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Blue Alliance moves to score 3 more artifacts into their goal, and Red Alliance scores 1 from the far end of the field. 10-86-8 makes 2 artifacts into their goal.
That was contact.
Blue Alliance scores 1 more artifact, followed by 3 more. Red Alliance shoots. And the Mesons score 2 artifacts into their goal, followed by 3 more. And Red Alliance scores another artifact themselves. What? Red Alliance shoots. 10-86-8 doesn't make any artifacts, but they were really close. They head to their human player, collect more artifacts, and get another artifact into their goal. There are 15 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance moves to park. Blue Alliance is parked. Team 3592 gets a few more last artifacts into their goal. And that's the match.
Now, over here on field 2, let's meet the teams for qualification number 12. me? Okay, keep going. Alrighty, back to announcing the teams for qualification number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19, the X-Bots, sponsored by their community and from Wildwood, Missouri, with their robot, Halo. And joining them on the Red Alliance as well, we have Team 23284, sponsored by their community from Jackson, Missouri, making the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4193, those guys from Jackson, Missouri, sponsored by Jackson Senior High School. And playing with them also in the Blue Alliance is Team 10265 for Screen Robotics with their robot Artemis, sponsored by their community. Alrighty, we have the results for qualification 10 coming up on the screen over on field 2. The scores. Looks like a Blue Alliance victory for qualification number 10. Congratulations, teams. Now, as we wait for some refs to get here, I'd like to mention that we have our very own personal t-shirt shop, the Bot Fitters. If you see the shirt that I'm wearing right now, don't forget to check out some of the shirts that we have. They've got the teams on the back and some event information on the front. Check out the Bot Fitters to get a nice or hoodie. I think that's what they've got. Who knows? I'm ready to randomize whenever you are. Alrighty, let's randomize for qualification number 12. Alrighty, let's get qualification 12 started in 3, 2, 1. And these teams are going to a start to score their artifacts in the autonomous period. Team 10265 for Screen Robotics getting in 3 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal with Team 19448 and their robot Halo X-Bots scoring in 3 artifacts as well into the Red Alliance goal. 2 of these teams are moving, representing their alliances as they score in autonomous. In the autonomous period, Team 19448 grabbing another 3, getting 9 artifacts scored in the red. The Blue Alliance getting a
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The
3, 2, 1.
To play the operated period of qualification number 12, with all of these teams moving, getting ready to pick up these game pieces and go score. Team 19448 is moving game pieces, releasing the gate on the Red Alliance side, dropping more pieces for them to pick up. The Blue Alliance is moving of 10-2-6, grabbing in more artifacts to score the blue goal. With Team 4193 starting to move around as well, getting ready to grab more game pieces and going into scoring position. Team 23284, Beta Module scoring in more artifacts for the Red Alliance, adding in, and Team 19448 X-Bots as they unleash the Red Gate, bringing in more game pieces into play for the Red Alliance. In the Blue Alliance's secret tunnel, these teams are going to score, moving across the field, getting their pieces ready. With Team 4193 getting into an aiming position to fire into the blue goal as they top. These teams pieces as they can to score and to play of this match. We have a very close match with 52 seconds remaining. These teams are playing. These teams are moving. Let's see team 210, 265 giving in more game pieces to score for the Blue Alliance as team 9448 grabs even more from their loading zone, moving in to shoot into their red goal. Getting one artifact in, these teams are moving around, huddled around together, trying to get as many game pieces as they can. From the blue secret tunnel, team 4193, guys, picking up pieces right from their secret tunnel with 25 seconds left on the match. These teams are playing. These teams are getting in. They can't score. And the Blue Alliance finishing up their last cycles, and the Red Alliance too, with Xbox getting their last cycle in. These teams are going to finally return to the base with 7 seconds remaining. They're right now in 3, 2, 1.
All right. We have the results for match number 11. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 155 to Red 65. Blue picking up 5 ranking points while Red only picks up 1. All right. Turn your attention now to field number 1 for match number 13, featuring from a community team from Kansas City, Missouri. It's team 23414, the Pinions. And their partners, a community team from Webster Groves, Missouri. It's team 4982, Cafe Bots. On the Blue Alliance, a community team from Baldwin, Missouri. It's team 25779, Action Robotics. And last but not least, their partners from Marquette High School in Chesterfield, Missouri. It's team 10588, the Luxons. All right, let's randomize. We good? All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous starting out a bit off there from team 25779. They're aiming a bit up. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance scoring 5 artifacts so far. Team 23414, the Pinions looking to shoot some more. They get 3 more artifacts there for the Red Alliance. Picking up 2 more there. That's the Pinions continuing their autonomous grind here. 1 shot from downtown, looking to shoot 1 more. Maybe not here. Looks like they're a bit stuck. And I believe that should conclude our autonomous scoring for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tally-up period has begun. Teams now scrambling to pick up artifacts and get in position to score. A little bit of bumping happening here at the back of the field, starting off early here. There's 3 shots there from the Pinions, 2 going into overflow. Their partners there, 4982 Cafe Bot, emptying their team's ramp right there. Meanwhile, team 10588 shooting and scoring 1 more artifact for their team. That's a purple one there. The Pinions shooting 3 artifacts, 2, however, bounce out. Fortunate there for the Pinions. Reloading and launching themselves up there. They're reloading again. 1, 2, 3 shots from the Pinions. Again, only 1 scoring there. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 25779 emptying their team's ramp. That's Action Robotics. Now they've loaded themselves up with artifact. They shoot 1, 2, 3, 3. Scores there for Action Robotics. Their partners there, 10588. That's the Luxons. A little bit of contact there with the Cafe Bot. They've got 2 loading up themselves up with artifacts. There's a shot there from the Action Robotics that connects. 2 more shots. 1 falls out, though. A lot of contact at the back of the field here. Pushing and shoving here. That's Cafe Bot and the Luxons there. A lot of defense happening. Just under 1 minute left now, though. Team 23414, the Pinions. Some artifacts here. Now they're getting ready to launch from way downtown. Let's see if they can do it again. 1, 2. Make it a third. That's 3 shots. Only 1 scores, though. Oh, there's some shots there going towards the drivers from team 25779. That's Action Robotics. Time is ticking down now. A lot of contact this game. There's 3 more shots there from Action Robotics. Only 2 connecting. There's an empty up the ramp there for Action Robotics. The in-game buzzer has sounded. 3 more shots from the Pinions. 2 score. 13 seconds left now. Team scrambling to score some last-second points in this match. There's a shot there from the Luxons. but that just misses. 2 shots there from the Pinions, and those go into overflow. Time is ticking down. Teams looking to pocket their hubs, and that will conclude qualification number 13. Let's go ahead and toss it to field 2.
Alrighty, over here on field 2, I do believe we have the scores for qualification number 12. There's a Red Alliance victory for qualification 12. Good work, teams. Now going over to qualification number 14. Let's meet the teams for this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9808, Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas. And joining them on the Red Alliance as well, we have Team N123, the Cashew Chickens at Springfield Robotics in Springfield, Missouri, sponsored by Kickapoo High School. Now that's stringing together the Red Alliance. Let's see who's on the Blue Alliance. Team 23250, Verge from Wildwood, Missouri, with their robot, Snoopy, sponsored by their community. And joining them as well on the Blue Alliance, Team 3526, the Bronco Bots from Spring Hill, Kansas. Now let's randomize for qualification 14. Teams, are we ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. These teams are off to a start, scoring in as many artifacts as they can in the goals, with both Blue Alliance robots moving in to score artifacts and getting their autonomous period in scoring on the goal, with the Red Alliance matching the same. We're already up for a high-scoring match of how fast these robots are moving, scoring as many artifacts as they can. Team 3526, the Bronco Bots, scoring a large amount of artifacts in the Blue Alliance goal, firing 3 rapidly at a time, with the Cashew Chickens charging the rear launch zone as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Chargers.
3,
These teams are getting
2,
ready for the
1.
start of teleoperating period, and these rollers and are off to a move. Team 908, Team Chargers moving and firing at the same time, with the artifacts in the Red Alliance goal, boosting the point, and both Blue Alliance robots, Verge and Bronco Bots, firing at the same time. These teams are moving along, scoring as best as they can to win this match. And the Red Alliance is moving just the same as 10123 Cashew Chickens from Springfield Robotics, grabbing in more game pieces in the rear launch zone, firing in addition to 9808 Team Chargers. Now these teams are going in. The Blue Alliance team 30526 is dropping in more artifacts into play by hitting the Blue Alliance goal, firing another volley of shots in the Blue Alliance, getting as many artifacts as they can. Fast, high-scoring match. These teams are going. Let's see how they continue to compete here, with both Blue Alliance teams firing together again, and the Red Alliance doing the same. Team Chargers and Cashew Chickens now grabbing more artifacts to add to their volley, and Team Chargers goes to bring in more artifacts into play by hitting the Red Alliance gate in the Blue Secrets tunnel. The Blue Alliance is matching this as well as they're grabbing in more game pieces at the loading zone. Team 526 Bronco Bots grabbing another cycle in the Red Secret tunnel and the Blue gate, getting another volley of shots in. These teams are going with almost 40 seconds on the clock. These teams are competing, and they are close. Look at these robots go. Team 908 shooting on the move with their turret as they grab more game pieces. There are no game pieces on the field until Chargers hit the gate on the Red Alliance side, bringing more game pieces into play. These teams are constantly shuffling these pieces with 20 seconds left in the match. We're up for a very tense, competitive match as these teams play their best. The Chargers adding in more game pieces in the last cycle, as the Bronco Bots do the same for the Blue Alliance. These teams are now making it with 5 seconds remaining to park in their zones, and they're working together to park in their bases with a concluded match.
We have a score update on qualification number 12. and we have the results for qualification number 13. It is the Blue Alliance victory. Nice job. For qualification number 15, your teams playing on the Red Alliance are 2018-2 Lunatics, partnered with 8856 the Cashew Chickens. On Blue Alliance, you have 5906 Camdenton and 4964 the Rolla Patriots. Randomize. Is everybody ready? Your match will begin in 3, 2, 1. And right off the bat into the autonomous period, Red Alliance scores a few artifacts. And so does Blue Alliance. Both teams have one bot shooting from the far end of the field and one a little bit closer to the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now it's time for tally-up. The Lunatics attempt to take some artifacts. They get one. Ooh, they shoot. Camdenton shoots. They get a few points for Blue Alliance. Everyone is running around the field to get more artifacts. Blue Alliance scores a few more artifacts, as does Red keep shooting to score a few more goals into their goal. A few more. Artifacts are flying everywhere. 4964 goes back to the human player. They get some artifacts. There's a small collision on the field, but it's no issue at all. 4964 opens their gate to release some more artifacts. Red Alliance takes those artifacts. 4964 scores into their goal. Red Alliance shoots with Lunatics and 8856 making several goals. All bots are around the middle. Red Alliance scores, Blue Alliance scores. Camdenton goes to the human player to get more artifacts. Lunatech scores. The Cashew Chicken scores for Red Alliance. And there are 15 seconds left on the clock for all alliances. The Lunatics go to park. Alliance scores a few more artifacts, and then they part. And that's your match.
All right, let's get those match 14 results up on the scoreboard. It's a Blue Alliance win. 259 to 173. That's an event high. That's a region high score for match 14 there. A very high scoring match 14. And now let's turn our attention over to field 2 on the right side of the gym. For match 16 on the Red Alliance, we have team 5905 Camdenton Laser 1. They're partnered up with team 23424 Fruity Loops. And on the Blue Alliance is team 9960 Nerds. And they're joined by team 13051 Servo Stressors. Everybody ready? Let's randomize. And match number 16 begins in 3, 2, 1. 5905 Laser 1 immediately score an artifact. Same here with servo stressors. A lot of action there. There goes Fruity Loops with the robot named Page Buckets. They put up some artifacts just now. And the Red Alliance is already one artifact away from being full. But there goes Camdenton Laser. They just cleared out all but 3 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Only one artifact remains at the bottom of the red ramp. I see a purple and a green on the bottom of the blue ramp. A lot of artifacts there went flying out of the field, as you saw there. That motif pattern is purple, purple, green. We have 2 matching patterns. Artifacts go flying again from all corners and sides of the field. There goes Laser clearing out the artifacts ramp. And the Red Alliance is looking to reload it again. There goes Page Buckets. They just shot 3 artifacts up there. And there go about 2 more. One of them went out of bounds. And the Red Alliance is once again 1 artifact away, but there goes Laser. Just cleared out all but 2. Nerds attempting some shots there. 1 went in, 1 went out. Nerds back in the loading zone with a fresh load of artifacts. In the loading zone in launching position, there goes 1, 2, that went out. 3, that went in, and there goes Laser with some more. No, excuse me, that would be servo stressors with 3 more shots a few seconds ago. Anyway, we are down to 30 seconds left. Red Alliance on top, 122 to 60. Some defensive action going on in the far side loading zone. Red Alliance robots putting up more artifacts, and it looks like Laser's parking. Yep, Laser's parking. Oh, look at Nerds. They're racing their robot. And let's see if servo stressors can get under. Wow. What a great match that ended in the Blue Alliance. Both Blue Alliance robots returning to their bases. And now let's turn it back over to Field 1 with Ronan.
Thank you so much. Let's show the results for match number 15. The winner of match number 15 is the Red Alliance, with a final score of 171 to Blue's 101. Red picking up 4 ranking points, while Blue picking up none. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1 as we get qualification match number 17 underway, featuring on the Red Alliance from Piper High School in Kansas City, Kansas, Team 21536, Team Stealth. And their partners from Shawnee Mission East High School, from Prairie Village, Kansas, team number 2181, SME Lancers. And their opponents on the Blue Alliance from Olathe Northwest High School in Olathe, Kansas, team number 10173, Ravonix Gemini. And their partners, currently ranked number 1 in this competition, a community team from St. Peters, Missouri, team number 21225, Sheer Forth. All right, let's randomize. All right, everyone ready? We will begin qualification 17 in 3, 2, 1. All right, Autonomous starting off strong here. That's 10173 Ravonix Gemini, scoring some artifacts there. On the Red Alliance, though, Team 21-536, emptying their team's ramp there, picking up those artifacts, looking to shoot and score again. There's 2 shots, 3 shots there, only 2 connect. Another empty ramp there from Team 21-536. That's, of course, Team Stealth. 2 more shots coming in there from the Ravonix Gemini on the Blue Alliance there. Their partners 21-255 also looking to sort.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tally-up period has begun. Team 21-255, that sheer force immediately emptying their team's ramp there, getting those artifacts on the ground. A lot of contact there from Team 21-255 at the back end of the field. Still, though, 21-181, that's SME Lancers getting some shots off there. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, a lot of contact here. More shots made there from Team 21-536. That's Team Stealth. Continuing the process, there's 3 more artifacts there from Team Stealth. Meanwhile, Ravonix Gemini picking up some more artifacts from their human players corner. We have a very close match here, folks. 21-8-1, shooting and scoring. No artifacts there. That's 3 misses there from the SME Lancers. They shoot some more, though. There's 1, and they finally make another there. 3 artifacts roll down the ramp for the Red Alliance here. 21-255, that sheer force now lining themselves up from way downtown. 1, 2, 3, 3 there from sheer force. 10-173, that's Ravonix Gemini emptying their team's ramp. Just under 1 minute left. This closer here. Shots coming right at me. 21-8-1. That's it. Here's 3 more artifacts rolling down the ramp. Team Stealth emptying their team's ramp now. 45 seconds left. Very, very close on field number 1. 21-536, Team Stealth with their turret lining themselves up. 1, 2, 3 scores there for Team Stealth. That could make or break the game for the Red Alliance. 10-173, that's Ravonix Gemini now emptying their team's ramp. 25 seconds left now. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3 shots there from SME Lancers. And the endgame buzzer has sounded. This is a very close match. This endgame could make or break. 21-8-1 now lining themselves up. They shoot, and that's a miss. Another miss there from the SME Lancers. 5 seconds left now. Teams now looking to park in their hubs. 3 misses there from Team Stealth, and that is qualification number 17. All right. Let's see if field number 2 can top that one.
All right, let's get those match 16 scores on the board. Looks like it's a Red Alliance win. 166-106, a triple-digit match. And now let's welcome back to the field for qualification match number 18. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That would be Team 10-127, Tesla's Knights. And they're partnered up with Team 13-737, the Belton Cyber Pirates. On the Blue Alliance is Team 65-47, the Cobalt Colts. And they're joined by Team 36-20, the Fabulous Honey Badgers. Let's randomize. Is everybody ready? Let's get match 18 started in 3, 2, 1. We are starting off the autonomous period with some full court and half court shots on both sides of the field. 3 artifacts in the blue ramp and only 1 right now in the red. Now make that 4. There goes 13-737, having just cleared out that blue ramp, rather. Close scoring autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the tele-op period, you could see some very fancy LED lights coming from the Cobalt Colts and the Belton Cyber Pirates. All 4 robots hard at work. We are in the show me state, so these robots are doing very well to show me and you what they can do and how hard they have worked to get here. You'll see here with 3620 Fabulous Honey Badgers, they have a very interesting scoop mechanism. They just toss those 2 artifacts up there into the blue goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we just saw the ramp get cleared out and reloaded. Belton Cyber Pirates just cleared out the ramp again, putting up 3 more artifacts. It looks like Cyber Pirates are scoring and emptying it out, picking up the same artifacts and rescoring them to give the Red Alliance an advantage here. Meanwhile, we see the Fabulous Honey Badgers come out of the loading zone, going to toss up 3 artifacts, and they all go in. And the Fabulous Honey Badger just cleared out that ramp. 65-47 Cobalt Colts with some full court shots here. 1, 2, 3 artifacts go in from Cobalt Colts. And we're at the end game whistle. It is a triple-digit match here on Field 2. Red Alliance is leading 161 now to 132. Let's see who's going to park for the endgame points. It looks like the Fabulous Honey Badgers. And it looks like both of the Red Alliance robots will park in their base. Let's turn it over to Field 1 and Ella for match 19.
Thank you. We have qualification results from qualification number 17. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Very nice job. What a close game. And here on your Red Alliance for qualification number 19 is Team 3592, the Meesons, and partnered with 4193, those guys. For your Blue Alliance, you have 23414, the Pinions, partnered with 23250, Verge. Randomize. Is everybody ready? Your match will begin in 3, 2, 1. What a strong start to the auto period. Red Alliance shoots. They miss a bit, but they get in some artifacts, and so does Blue Alliance. Everyone is collecting more artifacts. Blue Alliance scores a bunch of artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance, 3592, goes back to the far end of the field, and they shoot, and they get in an artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the teleop period has started. All bots are going to get artifacts. 23250 opens their gate. They get artifacts. They shoot. It bounces out of the goal. Red Alliance shoots. Red Alliance scores. 4193 went back to their human player to get more artifacts. 23414, they shoot from the far end of the field. And Red Alliance shoots. They miss a bit, but they get in artifacts. 23250 attempts to open their gate again. It opens. Red Alliance takes some of those artifacts that just came from the gate. Blue Alliance shoots from the far end of the field, and they get into their goal. There's a little bit of collision on the field. Blue Alliance scores once more. Red Alliance shoots, and they score. 3592, they shoot, they score for Red Alliance. Everybody's heading Oh my gosh. 23, 41, 4. Shoots again from the far end of the field, and they get lots of artifacts into their goal. Coming from their human player, 4193 goes to shoot for the Red Alliance goal. And they make an artifact in. There's about 30 seconds left for both alliances. 23, 41, 4 goes back to the human player. They collect more artifacts. Going from the usual spot. They get in 2 artifacts. There's about 15 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance already has a bot parked. The bot falls over. Oh no! And that's the end of your match.
Over here on field 2, let's see the scores for qualification number 8. For qualification 18, it is a Red Alliance victory. For 18? Yeah. Okay. What's the rule? In qualification 18. In qualification 18, team 10127 was issued a yellow card for an excessive control of 4 or more artifacts, which is a rule break of G408, in which the yellow card was issued. Now moving on to number 20. Now let's get back on to field 2 for qualification number 20. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance side, we have team 4982, Cafe Bot, and Alliance team currently ranked 4 as well. 13-31-2, the Bombers from St. Louis, Missouri. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have 10-265, 4-Screen Robotics and the Robot Artemis.
And joining them in the Blue Alliance as well, we have Team 4964, Rolla Patriots. Now let's randomize. Teams, are we ready? Let's start qualification number 20 in 3, 2, 1. These teams are off to a start. Team 1331-2 going to the far launch zone to fire artifacts into the red goal for the Red Alliance. And Team 10265 starting autonomous as well, moving. Team 4964 Rolla Patriots also scoring in the far launch zone, shooting into the blue. And Team 1331-2 also adding into that, the Bombers adding more game pieces into circulation. And with autonomous period about to conclude, the drivers are picking up your controllers. Go into the teleoperated
3, 2, 1.
These robots are at a rest until the drivers pick up the controllers and start to move across the field. Look at these alliances moving. The Bombers going to a quick deposit on the Red Alliance's goal into the blue secret tunnel to drop more artifacts into play. With Team 4964, the Rolla Patriots firing a volley into the Blue Alliance goal, and Team 10265 force green going into their loading zone to grab more game pieces to score for the Blue Alliance. These teams are moving quickly, putting their volleys of artifacts into the goals. Team 4982 Cafe Bot also going in to cycle more for the Red Alliance, adding in artifacts. Force green going for a move on the shoot, missing some shots by being pushed by 13. These teams are moving. They're going in to score game pieces. Now acquiring for extra volleys. They're in the center of the field, moving across the field. Team 10265 fourth green, grabbing in game pieces to cycle for the Blue Alliance. These teams are moving. And there's a battery drop from Team 4982 Cafe Bot. A draft is falling out side of the robot. And Team 4964 Rolla Patriots dropping in another volley for the Blue Alliance. These teams are moving across, going into the far loading zones to grab more game pieces to put them in circulation. We have 40 seconds left of the match. These teams are getting in the last cycle they can before the end of the game appears. Team 4964 Rolla Patriots firing another volley from the close launch zone into the blue. In 1331-2, the Bombers going in to grab another cycle of game pieces as they go to the loading zone to get up to a full volley to go to the close. With the end game buzzer going, we have 17 seconds on the clocks. These teams are getting their last cycles they can get. They're running as best as they can, getting those artifacts into those goals, get those extra points to decide this crucial match. With 5 seconds left, they get to return to their base in 2, 1. Our match is concluded.
All right, let's show the results for match number 19. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 184 to Red 72. Blue picking up 5 ranking points, Red getting none in the process. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1 for qualification number 21, featuring on the Red Alliance from Holden Middle School and Holden High School in Holden, Missouri, it's Team 21485 Scrapheads. And their partners from Camdenton Middle School in Camdenton, Missouri, it's Team 5905 Camdenton FTC Laser Middle School, number 1. And their opponents on the Blue Alliance. From Kickapoo High School in Springfield, Missouri, it's Team 10123, the Cashew Chickens. And their partners from STEM 2U Youth Programs in St. Peters, Missouri, it's Team 10868, the Roboteer Cadets. All right, let's randomize. All right, let's begin match number 21 in 3, 2, 1. All right, Autonomous starting off strong. There's 2 shots from the Cashew Chickens, both of those connecting. They've got some competition, though. 3 artifacts scored so far from the Red Alliance, from FTC, from Camdenton Laser. More shots being scored there for the Blue Alliance. That's 2 more scores there from the Cashew Chickens. 2 3 shots scored there from the scrap heads. That's 21 for 85. Looking to shoot some more on in there. He's got some loaded up. Something flew off their robot there, and that should conclude the tournament.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tele-up period has begun. 2 shots coming in there from the scrap heads there. That's 21 for 85. We got some more artifacts there. There's 2 more shots there from 5905, Camden Laser. Meanwhile, the Cashew Chickens trying to get themselves lined up. They shoot 2, but they shoot 1, and that connects as well. The Blue Alliance trying to pick up some more artifacts here. The Cashew Chickens picking up some purple from their Blue Alliance corner. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance emptying their team's ramp there. There's 2 more shots from the Cashew Chickens, both of those connecting for blue. A little bit of pushing happening here. There's 2 3 shots there from the Scrap Heads. Another shot, 2 shots there more from the Scrap Heads for the Red Alliance again. Meanwhile, Camden Laser emptying the Red Alliance's ramp for them. 101, 2, 3, going to go ahead and empty their Blue Alliance's ramp as well. Just over 1 minute left now in this match. 21 for 85, picking up some shots there. 101, 2, 3, trying to get in position to shoot. They shoot 1, but that just misses. A lot of bumping happening at the front of the field. There's a shot made there by Camden Laser. There's 2 more shots, 3 shots there from 21 for 85. 2 of those hitting me, 1 of those connecting. 5905, Camden Laser emptying their team's ramp. More artifacts flying for the Red Alliance. Still pretty close scoring. Its match could go either way. 2 3 shots, 4 shots there from the Scrap Heads. 4 shots from the Scrap Heads. They shoot 2 more, and those connect there. Meanwhile, 5905, Camden FTC Laser looking to release their team's artifacts there off the ramp. More artifacts shot there from the Cashew Chickens as the in-game buzzer sounds. 15 seconds remain in qualification 21. There's more shots there from Camden Laser. 2 more shots connecting for the Scrap Heads. 2 shots missed there by the Cashew Chickens. 10-8-6-8. That's Robotier Cadets just pushing around the field. Now trying to get themselves parked as the time ticks down. And that will conclude the match. All right, let's toss it over to field number 2.
Alrighty, over here on field 2, let's see the scores for qualification number 20. Looks like a Blue Alliance win and for qualification 20. Congratulations, teams. Now, moving on to qualification number 22. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance side, currently ranked number 1, Team 19448, the Xbox. And then joining them also on the Red Alliance, Team 23424, Williams. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 5906, Camden Laser, Middle School number 2. And joining them to complete the Blue Alliance, Team 2181, SME Lancers. Randomize. Teams, are we ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. On field 2, let's see what these teams are doing. Team 5908. Is into circulation by going on and hitting the Red Alliance's gate. Trying to get their scores up. Alliance 5906. Camden Laser also adding more game pieces for the Blue Alliance. Going to aim. Team 21801, SME Lance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
These teams are adding to the score.
3,
now,
2, 1.
These teams are going ahead. Let's see, Team 23424, the Fruity Lips going up for the far light zone, firing alongside of Team 19448 into the red goal, putting more artifacts into play. Team 21. as well. Team 5906, Camden FTC laser number 2, adding in more game pieces for the Blue Alliance. And as Team 19448 slightly pushes them out of the way for adding to the score. Look at them get as many game pieces as they can into circulation. Team 5906 out of the way as they go to bring more game pieces for the Red Alliance. And these teams are going ahead. Team 2181, smoothing the revolver as they fire another volley, spinning it and getting ready as they move to the close launch zone to add more artifacts to the Blue Alliance. Team 5906 came to laser number 2, adding in more game pieces in the Blue Secret Tunnel and bringing them back to the launch zone to fire in for the Blue Alliance's goal. These teams are moving quickly. Team 23424, their robot page buckets going in for the 4 launch zone, adding in more game pieces. Well, with 35 seconds remaining, these teams are doing what they can to win this match. They're putting the pieces up. Team 19 spots, dropping in another volley for the Red Alliance. Moving with their alliance partner, 23424. Adding another volley for the Red as well. Team 2181, moving the revolver in their flywheel, firing for the Blue Alliance. Team 5906, Camden and Laser also adds to that. And now we're down to the last 10 seconds of this match. These teams are getting into their parking zone to park for their base as they go to return. The Blue Alliance is backing itself to return to the base as the Red does too. And that concludes this match.
We have the results for qualification number 21. And also an additional announcement. During qualification 21, there is a yellow card on team 21485, the Scrapheads, G408 for excessive control of 4 or more artifacts. For qualification number 23, Red Alliance, the teammates are 9960 Nerds, paired with 21225 Sheer Force, which is ranked number 2 right now. For Blue Alliance, the teams are 10-12-7 Tesla's Knights, ranked number 5 currently, paired with 11678 Arrow Flight. Randomize. Is everyone ready? Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. And so Autonomous starts. Red Alliance shoots. They get 2 artifacts in. Another artifact in. Red Alliance makes even more artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance starts shooting. Red Alliance shoots even more artifacts into their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Announcer teleop period. 10-12-7 goes to open their gate and collect artifacts. Oh, there are artifacts flying everywhere. Red Alliance shoots. 21-25 collects more artifacts. They're shooting from the far side of the field. Sadly, the artifacts bounce off. 9960 makes up for it, though, by getting an artifact into their goal. Blue Alliance opens their gate yet again. That's 10-12-7. They collect their artifacts. There's a slight collision on the field, but it's no big issue for anyone. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both shoot. Blue Alliance scores artifacts. Blue Alliance scores even more artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance shoots and scores. 21-25 goes back. They get 3 artifacts into their goal. 10-12-7 opens their gate yet again to release more artifacts. Red Alliance shoots. Blue Alliance shoots. Once it goes back to their human plane to collect artifacts, they're shooting from the far side of the field, it seems, or towards the middle. Red Alliance 9960 seems to be shooting. They get at least one artifact into the goal. Ah, so close. Oh. There are about 25 seconds left in the match. It looks like 9960 went to go park their bot. 10-12-7 seems a few more artifacts and maybe shoot them into their goal. It seems they're blocked a bit. 9960 raises so they can let their teammate park underneath them. And both alliances seem to be parked.
All right, Robot fans, let's take a look at the scoreboard as we post the results for match 22. It's a Red Alliance win, 219 to 134. And without further ado, let's take it to Field 2 for qualification match 24. On the Red Alliance is Team 288 Spare Parts. And they're joined by Team 10173 Ravonix Gemini. On the Blue Alliance is Team 20182 Lunatex. And they're joined by Team 2034 Beta Module. Mike, are you ready? Let's randomize. Everybody ready? Let's get match 24 started in 3, 2, 1. Bunch of scoring going on to begin this autonomous period. Artifacts go flying from all corners and sides of the field. We could see Ravonix Gemini, very nice pink robot design with the LED light on the front. As we see the clock ticking down from autonomous to teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We enter the teleop period with the Blue Alliance classifier having just been cleared out by the Lunatex, and now the Spare Parts back in the loading zone acquiring a fresh load of artifacts. Lunatex just launched some artifacts right at me. As Ravonix Gemini just put up some more artifacts. Red Alliance continuing to fill up their classifier ramp there. And Blue Alliance looking to also fill up the ramp. There it goes. So the Blue Alliance classifier is completely full. Blue Alliance currently leading 85 to 73. It's a close-ish match. One minute to go. Both alliances reloading their classifiers. Beta module just came out of the loading zone. Fresh load of artifacts. There goes 1, 2. That one went out. So one artifact scored there. And there goes Lunatex with 2 shots. And Ravonix Gemini with 3 shots for red. Only one more artifact until it's overflowed, but it's too late now. Ravonix Gemini just cleared out the ramp. That's the endgame whistle. Beta module is parked, and same with Spare Parts. And it looks like Beta module lifting itself off the ground a bit. All robots 4 parked in the base. And now let's turn it over to Ronan on field 1.
Thank you so much. We have the match results for match number 23. And the winner of match 23 is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 150 to Red's 134. Blue picking up 3 ranking points while Red picks up 1. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1 as we get match number 25 underway, featuring on the Red Alliance from Helios Catholic High School in Jefferson City, Missouri, it's Team 6889, the Robo Crusaders. And their partners from Heritage Christian Academy in Olathe, Kansas, it's Team 9808, Team Chargers. And their opponents from Belton High School in Belton, Missouri, it's Team 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates. And last but not least, from Kickapoo High School in Springfield, Missouri, it's Team 8856, the Cashew Chickens. We are ready to randomize. All right, now let's begin match number 25 in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots moving at the start of autonomous here. Here's 3 shots from 9808. Only 2 of those connecting there. That's Team Chargers. 3 more shots there. They've got a very fast and high-paced auto. Meanwhile, on the other end of the field, that's the Belton Cyber Pirates shooting 3 connections in auto there. A lot of misses from Team Chargers, but they are very high-paced. Scoring some artifacts there. There's 2, 3 shots there from 6889. That's the Robo Crusaders. Only 1 connecting now. Oh, my goodness. Looking to line themselves up. 3 more
Drivers,
shots.
pick up your controllers.
From the Belton Cyber Pirates.
3, 2, 1.
And the tele-op period of the game has begun. Team 8856, that's the Cashew Chickens, looking to pick up some artifacts from their team's corner there. Now they're lining themselves up in the launch shown up back here. Looking to get some shots in, lining themselves up. 1, 2 shots there for the Chickens. Meanwhile, the artifacts are piling on for the Red Alliance. That's Robo Crusaders emptying their team's ramp while Team Chargers continues to pile on the scoring here. There's the Belton Cyber Pirates shooting 1, 2, 3 artifacts there for the Belton Cyber Pirates. 8856 tacking on an artifact of their own for the Blue Alliance. A very close game so far in qualification match number 25. 3, 4, 4, 5 scores there for the Blue Alliance there in rapid succession. Red Alliance, though, their team's ramp is full. That's going to be the Robo Crusaders emptying their team's ramp there. Team Chargers piling on artifacts. There's another 5 going to roll down the ramp. 2, 3, 3 more. 2 scores there for Team Chargers. That's 9808 for the Red Alliance. Acting in rapid succession, the Red Alliance on the Blue Alliance. Team 8856 bumping their partners, trying to get themselves lined up. 2 more shots, 2 more scores there for the Blue Alliance. There's going to be another 3 there by the Belton Cyber Pirates. Just under 1 minute left. Very high scoring match so far, folks. If you're not watching field number 1, what are you doing? We have 8 so far on the ramp for the Red Alliance. Make that 9, and those extra artifacts are going to go into overflow. Just over 30 seconds left now. There's going to be 4 more scoring there for the Blue Alliance. And Team 13737 going to empty their team's ramp over there. The time is ticking down. This is a very close match, everybody. There's some more artifacts flying in from Team Chargers and the Robo Crusaders for the Red Alliance. 8856 scoring 2 more. And the endgame buzzer has sounded. 15 seconds left, everybody. Teams now looking to score some final artifacts and park in their team's hub. 8856 scoring 2 more. The Belton Cyber Pirates scoring 3 of themselves. 5 seconds left now in qualification number 25. Teams are now parking, and that will conclude the match. All right, let's toss it over to field number 2.
Thank you, Ronan. Fans, take a look at the scoreboard. We're going to post the results from match 24. The Blue Alliance wins that one with a score of 170 to 115. And fans, turn your attention over to field 2. Let's begin match number 26. On the Red Alliance is Team 10588, the Luxons. They're partnered up with Team 21-536, Team Stealth. On the Blue Alliance, Team 65-47, the Cobalt Colts. And they're joined by Team 35-26, the Bronco Bots. Everybody ready? Let's randomize. And let's start qualification match number 26 in 3, 2, 1. There goes Team Stealth scoring its preload. 2 artifacts make that 5 now in the classifier ramp. One of them got cleared out, so now that's 4 artifacts. 2 more purple ones go in. Now the entire ramp is cleared out. 5-26 Bronco Bots just resting in the launch zone. 65-47 Cobalt Colts in the base zone.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleop period, Red Alliance is leading with a score of 52-21. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up to them as 65-47 coming back to the loading zone. Got some defense going on thanks to Team Stealth. Team Stealth is now in the secret tunnel, having just cleared out some artifacts and putting some more up there for the Red Alliance. There is a purple one. As I said that, there were a bunch of artifacts that went out just right next to me. 5 artifacts now in the ramp for red. That would be 4 green and 1 purple. Blue Alliance is on a roll right now. That would be the Bronco Bots. Clearing out, opening the gate, just let out some artifacts and putting some more in there. Bronco Bots with another fresh load, putting up 2 artifacts in the ramp as we get down to less than a minute to play. As you can see, the Blue Alliance is catching up. It's still about a 30-point game here on Field 2. Red Alliance on top with 122 points there. 4 purple artifacts just went into the ramp for red. We could see the Luxons has lost one of its side plates, the number plates. It's resting in the loading zone right now. Cobalt Colts with some full court shots there. And same with Bronco Bots, but in the far loading zone. That's the end game whistle, and that will be the Luxons in the base zone. 65-47 Cobalt Colts with some more full court shots. Now going back to the loading zone. 5 seconds left in match 26. 65-47 Cobalt Colts is parked. And that'll bring us to the end of match 26. Let's turn it back over to Field 1 with Ella.
Thank you so much. We have qualification number 25 results, and a small update on that. There was a yellow card to team 37-47 for player contact with robot. Without further ado, let's introduce the qualification 27 Red Alliance teams. 36-20, the fabulous Honey Badgers, partnered with 25-7-79 Action Robotics, who is number 2 right now, ranked. On the opposing side, Blue Alliance, we have 13-0-51 Servo Stressors, paired with 13-3-37 Robozart. Randomize. Is everybody ready? Your match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Starting with your auto, Red Alliance makes 3 artifacts into their goal, and Blue Alliance shoots a lot of artifacts and also manages to score 2. They score 3 more, 5 more actually. Blue Alliance scores a few more artifacts into their goal. They shoot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now it's time for Teleop. 25,779 opens their gate. Ooh. Red Alliance gets. Okay. Red Alliance scores a lot of artifacts into their goal. Ooh. 13-0-51 shoots from afar, misses, but that's all right. They get more artifacts. Small amount of contact over there, but it's no issue. Red Alliance scores 3 more artifacts. Ooh, 3 more. That makes 6. And another 3 for 9. And another 3. Red Alliance is killing it. And another 3. 1-3-3-3-7 is now moving again. Blue Alliance scores. Blue Alliance scores again, shooting from afar. That is 13-0-5-1. They get 2 artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance is crushing it. They keep getting artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance opens their gate. That's 13-3-37. Blue Alliance manages to get another artifact into the goal. Red Alliance keeps getting artifacts into their goals. Red Alliance went back to the human player. And they go back to the human player again for more artifacts. Blue Alliance scores a few more goals. They shoot a little bit over, but that's alright. They get more artifacts. There's about 15 seconds left for both alliances. Red Alliances and Blue Alliance go for extra points end game. Red Alliance starts parking. 36-20 is parked. And that's your game.
Alrighty, over here at Field 2, let's see those scores for qualification number 26. These scores, looks like it was a Red Alliance victory in qualification 26. Now moving on to qualification 28, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance side, we have FTC Laser number 2. Team 5906. And joining them, we have Team 10265 for Screen Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Camden FTC Laser number 1, Team 5905. And then joining them on the Blue Alliance as well, Team 23414, the Pinions. Now, let's randomize. Alrighty. Teams, are we ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. These teams are off to a start in the autonomous period. Team 23414 firing at a volley into the Blue Alliance goal. Team 5905 also firing a volley from the far launch zone, picking up more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, while the Red Alliance continues to score as well. 5906 adding in more game pieces of the Red Alliance's red goal. Team 10265 is also adding in more game pieces onto the
Scoring at the start of Autonomous. Look at these teams. Team 5906 came to the laser number 2, adding in more
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
For the red goal.
3, 2,
Now these teams are moving
1.
into the teleoperating period, getting ready to pick up their controllers and begin this match. Look at these teams going. The Blue Alliance going to pick up more game pieces in their loading zone as their blue gate is unlocked. With the Red Alliance also doing the same, bringing in play 4-screen robotics at it. Putting in more artifacts. Wow, Team 23414 adds another volley from the rear launch zone. These teams are building up the points they need to win this match. Look at them build. Team 5906 and 5905 right together. Both laser teams are together in the launch line, stopping each other and grabbing any more pieces. Products and the pinions to grab pieces for their own alliances. It looks like both of these robots might be entangled by a snare wire. And then we have Team 23414, the pinions, and Team 265 getting in more game pieces to determine this match. These teams are going and moving, with the Red Alliance and 5906 adding in more artifacts to the red goal, and Team 265 4-screen robotics doing the same. These teams are adding to the score, increasing the points of Team 5905, launching another volley into the blue goal. And Team 5905 unleashing those wave of artifacts into the red secret tunnel. These teams are moving out, get as many points as they can score to a Team 265 4-screen robotics unleashes it. It gets another load readied up as they move to the launch line. These teams are getting ready to determine who will win this match. With 30 seconds remaining, the teams are getting what scores they can before the end game is reached. And now, as we hear the end game buzzer, 20 seconds remaining, these teams are getting their last cycles in. Team 23414, the Pinions, going to grab another game piece to the cycle for the Blue Alliance, getting their last cycle as they turn their turret. And as well, 5905, Canada Laser number 1, adding in another cycle for the Blue Alliance. Now they go to the base zone, and the Red Alliance game. And that concludes our match.
All right, let's go ahead and show the results for match number 27. And the winner of 27 is the Red Alliance, with a final score of 199 to Blue's 183. Red getting 5 ranking points, while Blue walks away with 1. All right, turn your attention now to field number 1 for qualification number 29, featuring on the Red Alliance, from Rolla Technical Institute in Rolla, Missouri, it's Team 4964, the Rolla Patriots. And their partners, a community team from Wildwood, Missouri, currently ranked first in this competition, it's Team 19448, the X-Bots. And their opponents, from Holden Middle School and Holden High School in Holden, Missouri, it's Team 21485, the Scrapheads. And their partners, from Family Friends in North Kansas City, Missouri, it's Team 10127, Tesla's Knights. This match will get underway shortly. All right, let's randomize. All right. We ready? We are ready to begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, Autonomous starting out strong here. All 4 robots moving. There's 2-3 immediate artifact fires from Team 21485. Their partners 10127. That's the Tesla's Knights also scoring some more there. Meanwhile, on the other end of the field, 19448 scoring some more artifacts there. They've got 1, 2, 3 more scores there for 19448. That's the X-Bots here. Team 10127 Tesla's Knights look to have continue their autonomous. There's another shot there from the Tesla's Knights. Trying to empty their ramps. Doesn't like to get that in time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tele-up period has begun. Tesla's Knights immediately emptying their team's ramps. All of those artifacts falling onto the floor there. 3 artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 19-448, the X-Bots, scoring more artifacts for the Red Alliance. There's 2 shots there from Team 4964. That's the Rolla Patriots. Shots are being fired from across the field now. There's Tesla's Knights shooting and scoring 2 more artifacts there. Some contact between the Patriots and the Knights there at the back of the field here. There's some shots there from the Patriots. Those go out of bounds there. 2 more 3 shots there for Tesla's Knights. Only one of those going to contribute to score. Meanwhile, the Patriots shooting 3 more. One of those going shy, but 2 of those connecting there. Team 21485 now picking up some artifacts. Trying to get some artifacts in there. Maybe looking to score from downtown, or maybe not. Meanwhile, 19448, that's the X-Bots shooting 2 more artifacts there. And there's a 3rd one, but that just misses right there. The Patriots now have their chance on the line here. They shoot 1, and that's a score there for Red. 3 shots, 3 scores there from the X-Bots. They look to make 3 more. They only connect 2. There's a reason why they're first in this competition, folks. 101-27, Tesla's Knights emptying their team's ramp there. 3 artifacts going to roll out. 45 seconds left now. There's some more shots there from Rolla Patriots being bumped around by the Knights there. Now they're trying to get some more artifacts. Ooh, lots of contact there towards the middle of the field. We've got some bumping action happening, everybody. 19448 trying to get themselves lined up. They shoot 3. Only one of those connects there. 21485 now wandering around the field, looking for a spot to shoot. There's the X-Bot shooting again. There's 3 more artifacts rolling down the ramp as the endgame buzzer sounds. 10127 and 4964. Lots of contact there near the blue team's hub. Teams now looking to park. 10 seconds left. 3 more artifacts shot there from the X-Bots. Teams are now looking to park. 5 seconds remain now in this match. More shots there from the Patriots. They shoot 2. They only connect with 1. And that is the game. All right, let's toss it to field number 2.
Alrighty, over here on field 2, we've got the score for Qualification. 28. Let's see the score. Looks like a Blue Alliance victory for Qualification 28. Good work, teams. Now, moving on to Qualification number 30. Let's meet the teams over on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6889, the Romo Crusaders from Jefferson City, Missouri. And joining them on the Red Alliance, team 2181, the SME Lancers. And now on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23284, Beta Module. And then joining them, team 4982, Cafe Bot. Let's randomize. One moment. Let's wait to randomize. Now are we ready to randomize? Now the referee is ready to randomize, and I do believe we have randomized. Fantastic. Alrighty, teams, are we ready to start this match? Looks like it. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. And these teams are at a start. Starting the autonomous period, we see team Beta Module being the first to cycle in artifacts into the blue goal. Team 6889 also sending another cycle and then dropping out some of the extra pieces. And they send another cycle for the red goal, putting more artifacts into play. These teams are moving to get what points they can score. And as we reach the end of autonomous, the robots settle. And the
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And these
3,
drivers are getting
2,
ready.
1.
Let's see. These teams are starting to move with team 2181 at the far. Turning the angle for the Red Alliance going, firing our thing too, but that's okay as they get the 3rd one right in after that. Team 4982 Cafe Bot unleashing the artifacts back onto the ground on the blue goal into the red secret tunnel, going into the loading zone. Team 4982 Cafe Bot also taking another cycle to load into the blue goal. And Team Beta Module adding in more points to the Blue Alliance as they cycle another volley of artifacts into the blue goal. Team 21-8-1 revolving as they get it to fire another volley into the red goal from the far launch zone. And then Team 68-89, the Robo Crusaders grabbing another cycle, moving close to the red launch zone and firing two successfully into the red goal. These teams are moving around their revolver, and 21-8-1 is picking those shots in for the Red Alliance, getting more points scored for them. We see these teams moving throughout the match. The revolver loading up a 21-8-1 SME Lancers. Team 4982 Cafe Bot getting another cycle in for the Blue Alliance as well. These teams are constantly pushing artifacts into both of these goals to boost points for this alliance. Look at these teams play, adding in more points and making this a very close match as we reach 35 seconds remaining. These teams are adding into play. Team 4982 grabbing in another cycle and going to the far launch zone to increase these points. Look at these teams play, adding in the scores they need to determine the victory of this match. SME Lancers getting another cycle in with their revolver from the far launching zone, adding it into the Red Alliance goal, getting two shots in as well. 4982 Cafe Bot gets another cycle in, and these teams are making it with the last 5 seconds of the match to find into their bases, going to return. The match is concluded.
We have the results for qualification number 29. It is a Red Alliance win! Okay. Randomize.
I'll do the other one.
Yeah. Are we ready? Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Starting with your autonomous period. Ooh, Red Alliance makes a score of 1 artifact. Ooh, they score a bunch of more artifacts. Blue Alliance scores more artifacts into their own goal. 9960 from the other side of the field scores 1 artifact. And Red Alliance shoots but sadly misses Blue Alliance. 9960 once again scores another artifact for Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And your teleop period begins. 2182 opens their gate for more artifacts to be released onto the field. 9960 went to their human player to collect more artifacts. They shoot. Ooh, they score. Blue Alliance just scored a bunch of artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance makes up for it by shooting 2 of their own into their goal. And a third and a fourth and a fifth. Blue Alliance responds with shooting more artifacts into their own goal. 2182 runs around the field to find more artifacts. Dude, and they do get an artifact into their goal. Red Alliance begins to shoot artifacts into their own goal. 3592 shoots. and they score at least one artifact. 2182 goes to shoot. Blue Alliance from help of both teams makes a lot of points. Blue Alliance shoots even more artifacts into their goal. Red attempts to shoot. 9960 is shooting from the far end of the field. They're getting more points into their goal. And Blue Alliance makes another point. Blue Alliance shoots even more artifacts in. Red responds by doing the same. 9960 seems to have parked because there's about 20 seconds left on the clock for both alliances. 9960 is rising. They're making room for their partner to park underneath. 2182 goes to park underneath their partner. Red Alliance makes attempts to get a few more points before the clock is up. And that is the end of the match.
All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard for our match 30 results. It's a Red Alliance win. A pretty close one there. 134 to 123. All right, everybody ready to begin match 32. Let's randomize. And let's start match 32 in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Chargers and Fruity Loops. On the Blue Alliance is Cobalt, Colts, and Action Robotics. You can see there a action-packed autonomous period right there. Red Alliance ramp full. And Action Robotics just put up some more artifacts there for the blue side. Same with the Cobalt Colts. 2 artifacts away from a full ramp now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are in action. One of the Red Alliance folks is going to clear out the red ramp. 3 of the artifacts go into Team Chargers. And 1, 2, 3 of them go in. Make that 6 now. All cleared out. 4 have been cleared out of that ramp there by Page Buckets. That's the robot name for Fruity Loops. And there goes a green artifact right at my leg. Some defensive action going on the near side. 6 artifacts just entered the red classifier ramp. And the Blue Alliance is looking to catch up here. The Red Alliance already in triple digits with less than a minute to play in this match. The motif pattern is green, purple, purple. We do have a scoring. I'm going to rephrase that here. All 4 robots will earn points for leaving the start line in autonomous. 45 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is up to its triple digits now. Some full court shots here that we should be seeing any moment. Fruity Loops with 2 more artifacts in the red goal. Make that 3 or 4 now. And that's the end game whistle. And let's see, Page Buckets is parked. And it looks like Action Robotics is going to park too. And that purple artifact just overflowed. 2 robots parked at the end of match 32. And now let's send it over to Ronan on field 1.
Thank you so much. We have the results for match number 31. And the winner of match 31 is the Blue Alliance with with a final score of 162 to Red's 89. Blue getting 4 wrecking points while Red walks away with 1. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1, where we are just about ready to begin qualification number 33. All right, let's randomize. All right. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, Autonomous starting off strong. All 4 robots moving at the start of Autonomous here. That's 13337 Robozark from Ozark, Missouri, scoring an artifact there. Meanwhile, 10123, the Cashew Chickens from Kickapoo High School in Springfield, from way downtown looking to score, and they've turned themselves off. Meanwhile, 10173 Ravonix Gemini from Olathe, Kansas, they turn themselves off as well. The only robot still moving is 11678 Aeroflight from Stratford.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm sorry.
3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute teleop period has begun immediately. 11678 Aeroflight emptying their team's ramp there. Now there's 10123, the Cashew Chicken, shooting 2 artifacts, missing both and hitting me in the process. There's another shot there from 7 Robozark, and that's going to connect there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 10173 shooting 3, going way over there. They're going to pick up some more artifacts, though, and try and get some artifacts scored there. They've got blockage, though. 13337 Robozark shooting 2 from way downtown. 1 connects there. Meanwhile, 11678 Aeroflight's got 1 artifact loaded up. They shoot. They score. There's an artifact there for Aeroflight. 10123, the Cashew Chickens from Springfield, shooting and scoring 1 more artifact for the Red Alliance as well. Just over 1 minute left now in qualification match number 33. 11678, that's Aeroflight looking to pick up some artifacts from their team's human player corner there. Meanwhile, there's 2 more shots, 2 more misses from 10173, that's Ravonix Gemini. 10123, the Cashew Chickens now locked and loaded with some artifacts. They shoot 1, they shoot 2, and that's 2 scores for the Chickens. 4 artifacts loaded up in the red team's ramp. It's 4 artifacts to 4 artifacts right now. Cashew Chickens are saying, make that 6. 11678 Aeroflight picking up artifacts as we speak. Meanwhile, 10123's Cashew Chicken scoring 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. They're gaining some ground here. 10173, that's Ravonix Gemini shooting and missing another artifact there. Aeroflight, they're also missing. 30 seconds left now. The teams need to pick up the scoring here. There's 2 more shots, 2 misses for the Chickens. 13337 Robozark trying to get their team's ramp emptied there. They took 2 emptied as the in-game buzzer sounds. 15 seconds remain in match 33. 11678 Aeroflight looking to get some last-second artifacts in. They shoot and score 1. Now teams looking to park. This is where the match will make or break. If you pay attention to the scores, it is very close, everybody. 10173 looking to park in their team square, and that will conclude this match. All right, let's toss it over to field 2. FTC. No, I don't think so. I've been doing it a long time, and I know so. Okay, great. You either watch a lot of sports.
Here are the results from match 32. Red Alliance wins 203 to 175. Wait, match number 3 of 4 scores? Oh. I'm sorry. All right, you ready? All right, everybody ready to start match 34. Let's randomize. And let's start this match in 3. Wait, 1 second. Ready for the countdown? All right, now we're all ready. Match 34 starts in 3. Wait. We're okay? Alrighty. Sorry for the confusion. Third time's a charm. 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance for match 34 is Robotier Cadets and Team Stealth. And our Blue Alliance is the Fabulous Honey Badgers and the Cashew Chickens, Team 8856. So apparently there are 2 Cashew Chickens teams participating in this state meet here. We got 25 seconds into the autonomous period and some pretty high scoring there on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Well, actually, both alliances had some amazing scoring in this autonomous period. Red Alliance is up 65 to 36. Red Alliance has probably reused a bunch of their artifacts that they scored almost immediately after scoring them the first time. As here goes the Fabulous Honey Badgers tossing up those 3 artifacts. It looks like there's going to be 2. The classifier is full. 10-8-68 with some full court shots there. And that purple one goes in, same with that green. A total of 6 artifacts in the red classifier ramp. And here goes the Fabulous Honey Badgers. 3 more artifacts tossed in there as the red ramp is cleared out and reloaded here by 10-8-68 Robotier Cadets. As we get down to a minute left here, the score is Red Alliance 119, Blue Alliance 90. Red Alliance score is climbing up to 125 right now and almost to 140. And the Blue Alliance is up to 102 points now, so it's a triple-digit match. Thanks for bringing the energy, y'all. Let's keep that noise going for the rest of this match. Yeah! 8856 Cashew Chickens just put up some purple artifacts. Now going back to that secret tunnel area. Now coming back. And that would be Fabulous Honey Badgers in the secret tunnel after scoring some artifacts there. Now clearing out the classifier ramp is Honey Badgers. 8856 looks like it's going to park for the endgame points. It doesn't look like it. Honey Badgers coming back, tossing up more artifacts. And it looks like we're going to get some endgame base scoring on both sides. And that'll bring us to the end of match 34. And let's take it over to Ella.
Thank you. We have qualification 33 result. It is a victory for the Red Alliance. 207 to 104. Nice job. Okay. Randomize. everybody ready? Okay. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous period has started. Shooting from far away is 23-25-0 in 288 spare parts. Red Alliance makes all of their shots so far. Very nice. And they continue to keep that streak going. 23-25-0 picks up more artifacts, and they shoot, and they score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop period has begun. All teams are rushing to go get artifacts. 23-25 went over to their loading zone where your human player usually sits. They shoot and get 3 artifacts into the goal. Oh my gosh. Blue Alliance opens their gate, and Red Alliance shoots some artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance does the same in return. 137-37 opens their gate once again. They're loaded with artifacts. They shoot, and they score 2 artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance makes some more points. Spare parts goes to their loading zone. And from across the field, 23-25-0 makes effective shots into their goal. And Blue Alliance does the same from closer to their goal. 13-31-2 shoots from the large triangle closer to the goals and makes artifacts in. That's 3 more points for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance shoots in more artifacts. Red continues to do the same. Both teams are racking up points. It seems, oh my gosh, Red Alliance gets a bunch of points into their goal. There are about 20 seconds left on the clock for both teams. Spare Parts is hanging by the small triangle across the field. They shoot into Blue Alliance's goal and score some points. It looks like both teams are getting artifacts to make some last attempt efforts late into the game to get points. And they both end up parking. And that's your game. Back to the other field.
Now moving over to field 2. Let's see those scores from qualification number 34. Looks like that was a Red Alliance win. Now moving on to qualification number 36. Let's get ready. Alrighty, now we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. Can we get a randomize? Let's see that. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. And these teams are moving to a start. Team 35-6, the Bronco Bots, cycling for the Blue Alliance, putting artifacts into the blue goal. As Team 13-501, the Stressers getting in more game pieces, firing in the 4 launch zone as well. Team 21-225, the Sheer Force, putting in more artifacts as well. And the close launch line, adding in more game pieces for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance team 35-6, the Bronco Bots, adding in more game pieces as they cycle.
Drivers,
Now
pick
these
up your
teams
controllers.
in autonomous
with a
3,
strong
2,
point lead.
1.
Let's see these teams get ready for teleoperated as the drivers pick up their controllers and start to move. Team 35 C-No-5-1, servo stretchers, grabbing in more cycles with the blue line, putting in a volley. As team 21-225, the Sheer Force grabs in more game pieces to add in for the Red Alliance as well. As they hit the and more pieces to play. These teams are moving to get whatever cycles they can of artifacts. Team 35-526 and 13-0-5-1. Another 2 volleys of cycles. And they unleash the game for the Blue Alliance. More game pieces are back into the field. There's a we've got artifacts next to 21-225. That 13-0-5-1 takes them right under 13-1-225. Grabbing in another cycle for this alliance. And they're sending another volley of artifacts to the Blue Alliance. And they keep up as 2-1-2-2-5 sends more volleys over in the far launch line. 21-2-2-5 Sheer Force comes another cycle right next to their zone, firing more artifacts are placed in as Team 35-2-6 of Brown Robots and the servo stressors are grabbing in more game pieces to add. Team 41-93 of those guys moving into position to score for the Red Alliance as they aim their revolver and get those wheels spun up to fire in, getting a artifact shot into the red goal. And Team 13-5-0-5-1, servo stressors, as their turret turns, they get another volley of shots on the far launch line into the blue goal for the Blue Alliance. Team 35-2-6 does the same. And as we're here into the final 15 seconds of this match, circles in and to go return to the base. Servo stressors and Bronco Bots parks together as those guys in Sheer Force match up as well. Those teams end the match.
We good? All right, let's see the results for match 35. And the winner of match 35 is the Red Alliance, with a final score of 204 to Blue's 144. Red picking up 5 ranking points, Blue getting none in the process. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1 for qualification number 37. All right, let's go ahead and randomize. All right. We good? We good? We good? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, all 4 robots moving at the start of autonomous here. There's 9808 Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas, shooting and scoring more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 6 artifacts have scored so far. Make that 7 from Team 9808 Team Chargers. Meanwhile, their partners there, SME Lancers, that's 2181, shooting and scoring 2 more artifacts there. That's going to go into overflow there. 5 seconds remain in auto. On the Red Alliance, there is a full ramp. 9 artifacts scored there for the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tele-up period has begun. Team 3592, that's the Masons, picking up some artifacts there. They've got 2 loaded up for themselves there. Now they're going to empty their team's ramp, looking to pick up some more artifacts. Meanwhile, Team 9808 shooting an artifact from their human player zone. That's Team Chargers. They're going from way downtown. They shoot 1. There's an artifact scored there for the Chargers. Meanwhile, 21H1, that's, of course, SME Lancers, shooting and scoring more artifacts there. They've got 2 loaded up. Make that 3. Now they're lining up. Here comes the Lancers. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots, 3 scores for. Meanwhile, again, 9808, that's Team Chargers. Another artifact scored for them. That another one goes just out of bounds. On the Red Alliance, though, Team 3592 looking to refuel themselves off some artifacts here. They've got 4 artifacts loaded up in their ramp so far. Team 21485 It's stationary in the field here, acting a bit of defense perchance. Maybe they're trying to get themselves loaded up here. Turret doesn't seem to be working. Meanwhile, 9808, the Team Chargers, scoring more artifacts for the Blue Alliance there. 21-31. That's SME Lancers. No artifacts loaded up here. They've got to refuel themselves. Now they've got one. They're looking to shoot. And there's another point there for the Lancers. Meanwhile, 9808 from way downtown. They're looking to shoot here, getting past 21-485. Trying to find a position here. I don't know what they're doing. A lot of contact. Meanwhile, at the back of the field, oh my goodness, between the Lancers and the Masons. Hit me in the face. Meanwhile, 21-8-1. That's going to be the Lancers. They've got one green artifact loaded up here. They're looking to shoot, and they score as the in-game buzzer sounds. There's another score there from Team Chargers. 15 seconds remain now in qualification match 37. Teams are now looking to park here as the time ticks down. Some last-second points trying to be scored from Team 30 to 592. Teams getting in their final parking positions, and that will conclude the match. All right, let's toss it to field number 2.
Picking it up over at field 2, I do believe we have some scores for qualification number 36. Let's see that score. Looks like it was a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations, teams. Alrighty, over here in field 2, are we going to randomize? Randomize! Woo! And teams, are we ready? Let's start this match over here on field 2. 2-1. These teams are starting to play. The Red Alliance starting 10-1-27. Tesla's Knights adding in more game pieces on the Red Alliance's goal. Putting artifacts in. That team 23-4-2-4 with the robot Page Bucket putting in more game pieces for the Blue Alliance. As they shoot into the blue goal, more artifacts into play. Team 68-89. Robo Crusaders grabbing in another cycle for the Blue Alliance. Putting in more pieces, boosting the score. As Team 10-2-6-5 for screen. It's another
Drivers,
cycle.
pick up
Now
your
the
controllers.
This is over. These teams are picking up their
3,
controllers
2,
for the drivers
1.
to determine the rest of this match. These teams are moving with Team 10-1-27 Tesla's Knights going into position to snipe far from the launch side. As Team 23-4-2-4 Fruity Loops does the same, grabbing in another cycle from the Blue Alliance's gate, moving back to the line to fire another cycle. But Team 689 does the same, adding with the Blue Alliance as Force Green and Fruity Loops continue to cycle. Tesla's Knights and Force Green carrying their Red Alliance, adding in more scoring for the red side. These teams are moving well. Let's see these teams pick up more artifacts. Fruity Loops grabbing in another cycle from the rear launch line, adding in 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance in their goal. As Team 10-1-27 Tesla's Knights turns their turret to the red goal, aiming to the tag. And as they spool up their shooter, finding a moment to sit still to get their shots off, they're firing a whole 1, 2, 3. Getting those shots in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance team 10-2-6-5, Force Green, going to grab another cycle of game pieces. The Red Alliance getting a whole slew of game elements back onto the field as they hit the Red Alliance's gate. Team 23-4-2-4. Fruity Loops grabbing in another cycle for the Blue Alliance. These teams are moving around, pushing the score. Looks like this is going to be a fun match with 35 seconds remaining. what will determine this match as these teams continue to play. Team 2344, the Fruity Loops with their robot Page Buckets, adding in another cycle combination. As Team 68889, Rebel Crusaders, also adding another cycle. Tesla's Knights 10-1 to 127 adds another selection of game pieces into the Red Alliance, getting more artifacts into the goal. And these teams are moving around. Look at them go. Fourth screen and Tesla's Knights getting their last cycles as they go to meet the base. 689, 823424, already parked at the base. And that concludes our match.
We have the results. Qualification number 37. And it's a Blue Alliance win. That is 125 to 154. Yep. Okay. Randomize. And is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous period has started. Red Alliance makes a lot of shoots and a few artifacts get in their goal. The same with blue. Red Alliance shoots. They shoot again. And they shoot a third artifact. That is Team 5906. They shoot again. They shoot again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And now is the start of your teleop period. All the bots are going to get artifacts. Ooh, a little collision. Team 10-17-3 shoots from the far end of the field. They go to their human player. They get an artifact. They shoot it. They score. They score all 3 artifacts. There's a bit of collision on the field. Ooh, both Red and Blue Alliance make a lot of artifacts into their goals. Team 5906 gets closer to their goal. And Red Alliance makes a few more points. 36-20 went to their human player. They got 3 artifacts. They shoot and they make all 3 into their goal. They then open the Blue Alliance's gate for all those artifacts to be released. Red Alliance goes and takes some of those artifacts. That's 10-17-3. They shoot. They also get all 3 artifacts into their goal. Team 36-20 also gets 3 into Blue Alliance's goal. It's a back and forth between these 2 teams. 5906 goes to collect an artifact from the far side of the field. The Red Alliance partner shoots and scores artifacts into their goal. Ooh, they bump into each other. 4982 shoots and they make an artifact into their goal. Artifacts are flying. There is about 15 seconds left for both alliances. There is more collision on the field. Uh-oh, a part of 36-20 seems to have fallen off the bot. 10-17-3 parks and both teams scored.
All right, let's take a look at the scores for match 48. And it's a Blue Alliance win, 176 to 131. And now let's turn it over to Field 2 for qualification match 40 of 54. On the Red Alliance is Team 21-5-36, Team Stealth. And with 25-7-79, Action Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, Team 10-1-23, the Cashew Chickens. And their partner, Team 13-3-12, the Bombers. Mike, are you ready? Okay. Yeah. Everybody ready? Wait a second. Not yet. We're not ready yet. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're resolving a robot issue really quick. We should get started with match 40 in just a few moments. Once again, thank you for your patience. All right, let's go ahead and randomize. And match 40 begins in 3, 2, 1. And there goes the robots. Artifacts flying. Already got a great deal of artifacts in the ramps. And it looks like that Red Alliance is going to be on top here coming out of Autonomous as they are reloading. This is their third reload right now. Or technically their second reload, I should say.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of Autonomous, that blue classifier is full and has just been cleared out there by the bombers. Robots moving fast. Artifacts moving around the field. There goes the bombers with a score. And that would be 2 artifacts there from the bombers, having just classified into the ramp. (2:15:36) Team Stealth is in the loading zone right now, moving very fast around the field. 3 shots go up there from Team Stealth. And a human player for Blue has the artifacts ready to go. Red Alliance about to get up to 100 points. Now they're at 108 with a minute to go in match 40. Blue Alliance looking to catch up here. Some full court shots there from the Cashew Chickens, 10-1-23. And 2:15:36 Team Stealth just cleared out the classifier once again for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left, 10 until the end game train whistle. And that's the whistle. We got a almost full ramp for the Blue Alliance. We see the Bombers and Action Robotics parked in their bases. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll do it for match 40. Let's go ahead and post the scores for match 39. Red Alliance wins. That's a close one there. Match 39 is a Red Alliance win, 144-132. Ronan?
All right, thank you so much. Over here on field number 1, we are just about getting ready for qualification match number 41, featuring on the Red Alliance, a community team from Wildwood, Missouri, currently ranked 4th in this competition. It's Team 23250 Verge. And their partners from Crosswoods College Prep School in St. Louis, Missouri, it's Team 13051, the Servo Stressors. And their opponents on the Blue Alliance from Kickapoo High School in Springfield, Missouri, it's Team 8856, the Cashew Chickens. And their partners, a community team from Overland Park, Kansas, it's Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. And we are ready to randomize. All right, we will begin in 3. All right, now let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 out of autonomous here. There is a lot of artifacts flying through the air. 4 short so far for the Red Alliance. Make that 7. 23-250, scoring all those points there. Meanwhile, Team 13051 also scoring from downtown. Lots of artifacts scored for Red. This is very efficient auto so far. On the blue side, though, Team 6547 scoring 2 artifacts for them there. Meanwhile, 23 scoring 2 more artifacts there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. And the 2-minute tally-up period has begun. Team 8856, the Cashew Chickens, loaded themselves up with artifacts there. They shoot 2, and they score 2. More artifacts are flying through the air for the Red Alliance here. Team 23250 picking up some artifacts there. That's Verge. Team 13051, their partners, the Servo Stressors. Artifacts are flying through the air. 1.5 left now. 8856 lining up for the Blue Alliance. They shoot 2. They only score 1 there for Blue. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, more scores there for Verge. 13051, that's the Servo Stressors. 3 from downtown, and they get all 3 in there. Meanwhile, 23250 scoring 2 more artifacts for Red. Very high scoring for Red so far. 2 more artifacts scoring for Blue so far, though they are not quite out of it yet. 8856 now looking to pick up some more artifacts. That's, of course, the Cashew Chickens. Now they're lining themselves up here. Shoot 1, shoot 2, and that's 2 scores for the Chickens. Meanwhile, 6547 loading themselves up with more artifacts. Trying to get themselves in position here. Now they're lining up. 1, 2, 2 scores there for Team 6547. That's the Cobalt Colts. My bad. 13051 scoring another artifact there. That's the Servo Stressors. 3 more artifacts scored there by the Stressors. And their partners 23250 also looking looking for some artifacts on the ground. They can't find any. Now they've got some. They're looking up one artifact there. They shoot. They score. That's Verge. Artifacts continuing to fly now. And the in-game buzzer has 20 seconds left now. 13-0-5-1 looking to score from downtown. 1, 2, and they only get 1 there. Now they're looking to park. Teams fighting over control. Their parking spot there. More artifacts flying for red, though. Very close match so far. Very high scoring. Teams looking to park. This could make or break, and that is the game. All right. Let's toss it back to field 2.
Let's see the score for match 40. It's a Red Alliance win. Red Alliance wins match 40 with a score of 180 to 120. And let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match 42. On the Red Alliance team, 4193, those guys. And they're partnered up with team 5905, Laser 1. On the Blue Alliance's team, 10588, the Luxons. And their partner is team 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates. Arr. Everybody ready? Let's randomize. And let's start match 42 in 3, 2, 1. And that's a great start to the autonomous period right now. Artifacts just went flying, and there goes Laser going back in loading position, launching position rather. 1, 2 shots right there. And all the robots are going to earn points for leaving the start line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so apparently the Red Alliance robots don't get the start line points. Oh, one of them does. But anyways, we are off to the teleop period. The Blue Alliance leading with a score of 22 to 15. The motif pattern here is green, purple, purple. We see that matching motif pattern there on the Blue Alliance, so that'll be some bonus points there. And on the Red Alliance, we see 2 of the artifacts matching that motif pattern. The second and the third purple artifact on the motif pattern. That green artifact noted, that other one went in, and now the classifier cleared out except for that one green artifact there. 93, those putting up some artifacts. Same here with the Luxons team, 10588. Belton Cyber Pirates just coming out of the secret tunnel in launching position. And there goes 1, 2 artifacts shot in there. 10588 Luxons with 3 more shots. And 4193 with 2 shots in the red classifier. 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance is leading 69 to 65. Now the Blue Alliance caught up now. They're up to 74. Let's see if either of these alliances can get up to 100. It's the endgame whistle. Let's see if we can get the endgame points. There's 13-7-37, the Pirates, having just put up some more points. Oh, looks like 4193, those guys, is raising its robot. And let's see if Camden Singh can get under. Just barely. And that'll bring us to the end of match 42. Let's turn it back over to Ella.
Thank you. We have the results for qualification 41. And Red Alliance wins. That's 1 186 to 141. Randomize. Is everybody ready? Your match will begin in 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous period starts. 3052-6 shoots 3 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Spare parts and 9960 are shooting from far away while the other 2 bots are shooting closer to their goals. Mm-hmm. 9960 shoots. Red Alliance shoots a bunch of artifacts into their goal. And more from 3052-6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop starts. All bots are ready to move. It seems. Uh-oh, the little contact on the field between 3052-6 and 1086-8. 3052-6 goes to collect artifacts and opens their gate. 9960 shoots and scores a few artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance does the same. Ooh, 9960 and 1086-8 have a little bit of collision, but it's no issue at all. And Red Alliance continues to shoot artifacts into the goal. 1086-8 has more collision, and they just came from their human player. They're trying to line up in order to shoot into their goal. And Red Alliance shoots and sadly misses 3 artifacts. But it's made up for. And Blue Alliance also catches 2 artifacts into their goal. 9960 heads back to the human player. They collect more artifacts. Red Alliance prepares to shoot. Both bots are able to get in at least 1 artifact into their goal. 1086-8 and 3052 contact. Both teams are trying their best with about 30 seconds left on the clock. 288 spare parts collects more. And they line up to shoot. Ooh. 2 bots from both alliances have started parking. 9960 rises. 3052-6 parks under 9960. And that is successful.
Alrighty, over here on field 2, we've got some scores for qualification number 42. Let's see those scores. Looks like a Blue Alliance victory. Teams. Alrighty, over here at field 2, getting ready for qualification number 44. This is a fun match coming up. We have rank number 1 versus rank number 2. This will be an interesting match.
I've been requested to fill the silence with a joke, in which I don't have any jokes. But that's okay. Here, let me think of something if I've got the time. Alrighty, I'll make the joke quick. I stayed up all night waiting for the sun to rise. Then it dawned on me. Thank you, random citizen. Alrighty, let's randomize and let's see it. Teams, are we ready? Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, these teams are starting in the autonomous. Number 1 versus number 2. Let's see how these teams end. In 19448, the X-Bots going into cycle for the Blue Alliance and Team 21225, Sheer Force doing the same thing. As for the Red Alliance, Team 2182, Lunatics are doing the same. Lunatics are doing the same thing. Going back to the far launch zone, adding in for more artifacts in the Red Alliance goal, as the Blue Alliance is the same thing there as well. These teams are getting ready to end the autonomous period.
Drivers,
now
pick up your controllers.
Teams turn out for the
3,
rest of the match as the
2,
drivers pick up their controllers.
1.
And let's see teleoperated start as these teams start to move. Lunatics picking up more game pieces and artifacts for the Red Alliance, going to aim with their turret, firing into the Red Alliance goal as Sheer Force for the Blue Alliance, and 19448 Xbox does the same for the Blue Alliance, adding more artifacts into the play. These teams are getting a lot of those scores up and in there, and we see the Red Alliance team 1337. 1333-7, and Rebels are doing the same thing. Sheer Force launching those artifacts from far away in the far launch zone. These robots are chaotically moving, getting as many pieces as they can to determine the outcome of this match. Team 2182 on Lunatics misfire some shots early, losing part of their volley. The X-Bots moving to turret 19448, turning and getting ready to fire in for the Blue Alliance. Getting a shot already, and they're in now. Sheer Force drops sound of game pieces in the blue gate, but it seems that 1333-7 is blocking some of those game pieces. These teams are currently moving another volley from the X-Bots, another volley from Sheer Force, as the Red Alliance is getting ready to bolster up their volley to score more for themselves. 2182 Lunatics doing the same thing, grabbing from their loading zone and going back to the center launch zone, firing more game pieces, gets another 3 quickly in for artifacts. Now all the robots are colliding in the center of the field, getting as many pieces as they can. We're at 35 seconds of the match. We will see the ranking change after this match concludes. There's teams going crashing in the middle of the field, getting however many artifacts they can. Xbox does the same. Sheer Force gets another volley for the Blue Alliance as well. These pieces are left over as the 20-second horn sounds. These teams are getting their last cycles before they end up going to the base zone. Sheer Force hits Lunatics right there next to Robozark, and then Xbox and Sheer Force go to park together in their base, going for the partial return and getting the last cycle done. 10. Ooh, look at that. What a lovely match.
Thank you so much. Let's show the results for match number 43. And the winner of match 43 is the Red Alliance, with a final score of 152 to Blue's 69. Red getting 4 ranking points, while Blue gets none in the process. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1. We are about to start qualification match number 45.
This is about to be 45.
Yeah, I know.
Where's the home stuff? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Let's go ahead and randomize.
How is
We're good. All right, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got all 4 robots moving in autonomous here. Artifacts are already flying through the air. 2-2 so far. Make that 4-2. Red Alliance with 4 artifacts scored. Team 11, 6, 7, 8. That's Aeroflight looking to score. They've got 5 artifacts so far. Meanwhile, on the opposite end of the field, Team 23, 414 lining themselves up. They shoot 2. They shoot. They only score 2 there. That's the Pinions from Kansas City. Aeroflight again shooting and scoring 1 more artifact there. That's, of course, Aeroflight from Stratford, Missouri.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tele-op period has begun. Team 23, 414, the Pinions immediately emptying their team's ramp there. On the other side of the field, though, Team 4964, Rolla Patriots from Rolla, Missouri, looking to line themselves up here. They're being blocked, however, by Team 23284, Beta Module from Jackson, Missouri. And now Rolla has their line of sight. They shoot 1, they shoot 2, they shoot and score all 3 artifacts there. That's Rolla Patriots. Meanwhile, we've got 1 more artifact scored there for the Red Alliance by Aeroflight, looking to make that 2. That goes just out of bounds there. We do have a stationary robot on the field. Beta Module is stationary here. Could be trouble for the Red Alliance, but meanwhile on the Blue Alliance, 4964 Rolla Patriots. Now looking to line themselves up with more artifacts. They shoot 1, they shoot 2, and they score 3. That's 3 artifacts for the Rolla Patriots. Team 26414 looking to shoot from way downtown. They shoot 3, and all 3 of those bounce out. That's unfortunate for the Pinions. Team 11678 Aeroflight shooting 2. They only score 1 there. They've got 7 artifacts loaded up in their ramp so far. Rolla Patriots reloaded, looking to shoot. They shoot 1, they shoot 2, they shoot 3. 3 more scored for the Rolla Patriots. And here we go. Team 23414, the Pinions shooting 3 more. All 3 scoring there. Still a close match so far, folks. 40 seconds remaining now. Team 11678 looking to load themselves up. Score some more artifacts here. So is the Rolla Patriots. All the artifacts are over here on the left side of the field. Lots of fighting happening here. Here come the Pinions. Shoot 1, shoot 2, and they only score 1 artifact there for the Pinions. Time is ticking down, everybody. Rolla Patriots have got 1 loaded in. They shoot 1. That's just short as the in-game buzzer sounds. Here we go. There's Aeroflight looking to get some more artifacts loaded up. Some last-second scoring. There's a last-second shot there from the Pinions. Now the Pinions looking. We've got time ticking down. 5 seconds left. Teams now looking to park in their respective hubs. This should conclude this match. All right, let's toss it back to field number 2.
Alrighty, passing it over to field 2. We've got the scores for qualification number 44. The score. Looks like that was a Blue Alliance win. Alrighty, I've been given some other jokes to add in as we wait for our refs to get ready. What does one tectonic plate say to the other? Not my fault. Good one. It's a good one. Yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, Kai Wall. What did the thermometer say to the graduated cylinder? You may have graduated, but I've got more degrees. These are good. Thank you, Kai Wall. I appreciate it. Came in clutch. Alrighty, let's randomize over at field 2. Alrighty, let's get ready for qualification number 46. Teams, are we ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, let's see what these teams are doing. The Red and the Blue Alliance starting to a quick start. Team 21-40-85 Scrapheads jumping into cycle artifacts with the Red Alliance in their goal. And Team 21-536 Team Stealth doing the same. Grabbing in more game pieces in the cycle in for the Blue Alliance, putting their artifacts in the goal. As Team 13051 Servo Stressors and Camden FTC Laser Middle School number 2 are back at the rear launch line. These teams are scoring for their alliances, both matching however many artifacts they can get into their own launch zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're moving on to
3,
the teleoperator
2,
period as drivers
1.
pick up their controllers and get ready to play the rest of this match. Now we see Team 21-485, the Scrapheads, bringing more game elements into play after they hit the gate, and Team 21-536 Team Stealth grabbing in more game pieces as well for the Blue Alliance after they hit the gate. Team 5906 and 13951 coming close to sending their cycles of game pieces after autonomous. They're coming in real close to get as many game pieces as they can, firing them into their own goals. Team 5906, Camden Laser number 2, getting in a cycle for the Blue Alliance. As Team 13051, Servo Stressors grabs in more game pieces right next to 5906, turning their turret, locking into the Red Alliance goal, and getting in more artifacts into the play. As we see Team 21485 coming in more pieces on the rear launching line, firing in for the Red Alliance. Team 21536, Team Stealth, grabbing in more game pieces as well, going in to score best as they can. They're moving past to get to a launch line where they can send their volley. Team Stealth fires it into the Blue Alliance, dropping in more game pieces. These teams are moving 20 rapid, moving barely into the firing line to get the rest of their shots off from far away. They're cycling constantly, but so is the Blue Alliance. 21-536 Team Stealth doing the same, grabbing in another slew of artifacts and getting ready to score those. This match is getting tough. We're seeing a high score with 35 seconds on the clock. These teams are going quickly. They're pummeling these artifacts, pummeling these game pieces. This is going to be a good match to see the end of. 13051, the Servo Stressors release more game on the field, trying to get the last cycles. And with the 20 seconds remaining activated, we are now getting into the end of the match, and these teams are going to figure out what they're going to be doing next to end up this game. Scrapheads getting in more shots as well as Team Stealth. Servo Stressors does the same. Camden Laser number 2 also does it with 5 seconds on the clock. The cycles into the last second parts. Look at that match!
And we have the qualification 45 results. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. 82-119. Randomize.
Sorry, my bad.
Yes. Is everybody ready? And your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Starting with the autonomous period. 13-3-12 shoots for Red Alliance. Makes some artifacts into the goal. Shooting from across the field, Page Buckets from Fruity Loops 23424. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have some artifacts into their goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now it's time for teleop. All the bots are going to collect artifacts. 23424 is pausing. 13312 shoots. Red Alliance gets a lot of points. Blue Alliance. Ooh, and 23424 from across the field shoots. They go to their loading zone. Red Alliance picks up some more, and Paige Buckets from across the field makes more goals. Someone should tell that bot to join the basketball team. And Red Alliance shoots 3 artifacts and makes all 3 within. Blue Alliance makes another point. Red Alliance goes to their human player. They collect 3 more artifacts. 13-3-12 just shot for Red Alliance. 3 more artifacts go to Red Alliance, and 3 more go to Blue Alliance as well. 4193 seems to have collected some artifacts. They go to line up their shot, and they make, with the help of their teammate, they make a lot of artifacts within their goal. Red Alliance makes more. 4193. And there seems to be a collision and a broken piece from a bot on the field. It's a heavy contact game. Red Alliance shoots and misses, but that's all right. They go to collect more artifacts and come straight back. And with about 15 seconds left on the clock, 4193 lines up. Hopefully they don't fall over. 13-31-2 is parked. And that concludes the game.
All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard for our score for match 46. It's a Blue Alliance win. 216-198 for match 46. We're about to get started here with match 48. Everyone ready? Let's randomize. And match 48 starts in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance for this match is Cafe Bot and Team Chargers. And our Blue Alliance is Spare Parts and Tesla's Knights. We are starting off the autonomous period with lots of flying artifacts there and some very, it's a very action-packed autonomous period, I should say. The Red Alliance classifier ramp is almost full as we are making our way to the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the teleop period, we will see all 4 robots have scored points for leaving the start line. Leaving the start line is worth 3 points in the autonomous period. All 4 Team Chargers, I love the LED light setup on there. And there's Team Chargers having just loaded up the classifier ramp and just cleared out there by Cafe Bot. The Cafe Bot is making its way in launching position to launch an artifact. And 9808 Team Chargers spin around its shooting machine. We got a minute left here. Red Alliance on top, 93-62, and the motif pattern is green, purple, purple. Only one of the motifs are matching on the red side, and now there's only one purple artifact at the bottom of the red ramp. 3 more artifacts go in the red classifier ramp. A bots. And Tesla's Nice just put some more up there for the blue side. 2 of the 3 shots there from Tesla's Knights go in. 9808 just cleared out a few, and now that ramp is full again on the red side. 4982 Cafe Bot is parked. Same with Tesla's Knights. 101.27. 2 seconds. 1. And time's up. Take it away, Ronan.
All right, thank you so much. We have the results for match number 47. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 134 to Blue's 88. Red picking up 4 ranking points, Blue picking up none. All right, please turn your attention now to field number 1 for qualification number 49. We'll get you that here shortly. Good. All right, let's randomize. All right, we are good to go in 3, 2, 1. All right, Autonomous starting off strong. All 4 robots on the move here. There's a score there by 101-23. The Cashew Chickens looking to pick up some more artifacts. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Luxions look to have stopped their Autonomous, maybe prematurely here. 6889. Meanwhile, that's the Robo Crusaders scoring 2 more artifacts there for their team. Meanwhile, 21-225, that's Sheer Force from St. Peters, Missouri, scoring 2 more artifacts during this autonomous period. A very close autonomous period so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tele-up period has begun. Immediately, that's going to be Team 21-225, Sheer Force, emptying their team's ramp there. There's some shots there by the Cashew Chickens, both missed there. Some more shots there by the Robo Crusaders, only 1 connects there. 2 shots by the Cashew Chickens, 1 connects is there. Meanwhile, 21-225, that's Sheer Force, trying to shoot some shots in there, but they're not getting it. A lot of misses so far in this matchup. There's 2 shots there from the Chickens and 2 connections. There's the points the Red Alliance need. Meanwhile, Team 10588, now they're loaded up with artifacts, looking to score here. They're trying to get themselves in position. There's 2 shots there from Sheer Force and 2 connections there. 2 more connections there for Team 10123, the Cashew Chickens. Another 2 shots made for the Cashew Chickens there. The Red Alliance is emptying their ramp. Just over 1 minute left to go now. The Cashew Chickens shooting 2 more artifacts there. Only 1 connecting. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team, 10588. That's the Luxons shooting 1 in there. Their partners there, the Robo Crusaders, also shooting. None of those connecting, though. The Cashew Chickens shooting more artifacts there. That 1 misses. There's 2 more made, though, by sheer force. Another made by the Cashew Chickens. A very close match so far on field number 1. 21-255, sheer force emptying their team's ramp there. 101-23 now grabbing more artifacts from their human player corner. Just over 30 seconds left now. 10-5-8 shooting 3, connecting 2. Another artifact missed by the Red Alliance. Time is ticking down now. 2 more artifacts made for the Cashew Chickens. 20 seconds left. That's in game. There's another make there by sheer force. The artifacts are piling on for the teams. It is ramping up in the last few seconds. Teams shooting their final artifacts, and now they're looking to park. 101-23 looking to get some last-second artifacts, and they shoot 1, they shoot 2, and those connect. Teams now looking to park. Time ticking down. That will conclude the match. All right, let's toss it back to field number 2.
At this time, we are now 5 matches away from the conclusion of our. At this time, we are now 5 matches away from the conclusion of our qualification matches. As a reminder to all teams, you must have 1 student representative report to the queuing area at the conclusion of qualification matches to be eligible for the playoff tournament. Additionally, before the playoff tournament, there will be a senior photo at the center of the field playing area. A senior photo before the Alliance selection. Once more, there will be a senior photo before the Alliance selection, and in order to be in the Alliance selection, you must send 1 student representative to the queuing area by the conclusion of qualification matches. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and put up the score for match 48. And the Red Alliance will take this one with a score of 196-112. Yes, I'm announcing it. And let's do the match 49 scores. Let's post them. That's another Red Alliance win with a score of 142-127. Everybody ready? We're about to start match 50 here. Are you ready? Let's randomize. Wait 1 second. Not yet. Well, let's go ahead and introduce our alliances for match. On the Red Alliance is Team 8856, the Cashew Chickens. And their partner, 23284, Beta Module. On the Blue Alliance, Team 3592, the Masons. And they're partnered up with 25779, Action Robotics. Now, are we ready? Let's randomize. And match 50 will start in 3, 2, 1. Rather slow start there. The robots, looks like Action Robotics is the only one out of the start line. There goes the Masons, also out of the start line. A lot of artifact scoring, as you can see here. Pretty high scoring auto there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're coming out of the autonomous period with our Blue Alliance on top, 46-31. The motif pattern is green, purple, purple. It looks like only one of those artifacts on the Red Alliance matches that pattern. We can see 2 artifacts overflowing as 8856 Cashew Chickens has cleared it out. There's only 2 artifacts remaining on the bottom. Make that 3 now. The first and the second artifact on red match the motif pattern. And as I say that, we have more artifacts that just went into the red side and the blue. 8856 Cashew Chickens putting up some more artifacts. Same there with Action Robotics. Action Robotics in action, twirling around, still in the loading zone on the far side of the field as we get down to a minute left in match 50. Blue Alliance on top, 79-77. 8856 put up a purple artifact there, same with Beta Module. So that would be 7 purple artifacts now in the red side. And 8856 just put up 2 artifacts and cleared it out. On the blue side, we see 25779 and the Masons putting up more artifacts, as you can see there. Beta Module coming back with a fresh load of artifacts. As we hear that endgame whistle, let's see who's going to park for the endgame points. And it looks like the Beta Module is going to park. Action Robotics coming back with more with 3 seconds left. And all robots are back in the base. That'll bring us to the end of match 50. And let's turn it over to Ella.
Randomize.
I think we have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. I don't know if we have to wait or not. Wait for what? We have 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
No, we're catching.
Schedule we are. Well, now we're going to be on time. So. That's magic.
Let's go. So here we are.
Your match will begin in 3. Did they run? Randomize. Thank you. Is everybody ready? Okay. Your match will now finally begin in 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous period starts. Both alliances are doing amazing. 1944-8 opens their gate. And what a strong autonomous. It's no wonder that they are currently ranked #1. Both teams are able to effectively get their artifacts into their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And your tally-off period will now finally start. 99-60. Oh my gosh. 10-17-3 shoots from far across the field. They get all their artifacts into the blue goal. And so does 1944-8. They open their gate and release more artifacts onto the field. Blue Alliance is going strong, and Red Alliance is going to shoot. 23-41-4 seems to be lining up a shot, and oh, they get their artifacts. 99-60 also seems to be lining up a shot here. They missed, but they got one artifact in because one actually bounced out. Blue Alliance seems to be making a shot. So is 99-60. 99-60 goes to their human player and collects more artifacts. They're shooting from the triangle across the field. And they get 1, 2, almost all 3 artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance is shooting just as much into theirs as Red Alliance is shooting into their own. And 1944-8 got more artifacts into Blue Alliance's goal. 23-41-4 has been lining up shots, and Red Alliance gets more points. Everybody is running around the field for more artifacts and now lining up their shots. This is such a fast-paced game. Blue Alliance just scored a lot of points. There's a lot of artifacts in their goals. There's a remaining 15 seconds on the clock. 99-60 is racing to allow their teammate to park underneath them, hopefully. 1940, some artifacts into the goal for an additional last-minute points. And that is the game.
Howdy there, folks. On field 2, if your team was in qualification number 50, that includes team 8856, the Cashier Chicken, 23284, Beta Module, team 25779, Action Robotics, and team 3592. We are missing a purple artifact for field 2. So if you have a purple artifact that you brought with your robot, please return it. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification number 52. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3526, the Bronco Bots. Joined with them is team 13737, and on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2181, SME Lancers. And joining them, team 11678, Aero Flight. Let's randomize. I got time for one more joke. Why did the robot chicken cross the road? He was programmed to. Thanks, John Gong. That was a good one, right, guys? Thanks, volunteer. I appreciate it.
Did you know that 100% of volunteers are unpaid? Alrighty, I've been told to let's go. So, are we ready? Let's start qualification number in 3, 2, 1. These teams are moving out to start the autonomous period of Team 3526 and 13737 matching as they both fire in for the Red Alliance, putting in artifacts into their goal. And now we see the Blue Alliance moving with Team 21A1 SME Lancers loading their revolver to fire into the Blue Alliance's goal. And Team 11678 Aeroflight also brings in game pieces to fire into the Blue Alliance goal, adding in pieces. All the robots are moving in the autonomous period. Now we're going to end the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
get ready for the
2,
operated period.
1.
This is going to be a fun match to see how these teams behave. Team 3526, Virango Bots releases more artifacts for the Red Alliance to pick up. And Team 13737 Melted Cyber Pirates matches the same, both cycling in for the red goal. Team 2181 SME Lancers grabbing those game pieces going under the far launch zone, actually the close launch zone, to fire in. And as the robots push them around, 3526 Bragobots pushes them out of their firing position. But Team 11678 Aeroflight is grabbing in more game pieces for the Blue Alliance and put into their goal. Team 21A1 grabbing in more, flipping the revolver around and going to fire. These teams are getting ready to score these game pieces. Team 13737 Belted Cyber Pirates grabs a nice 3 artifacts to shoot into the launch zone after they hit the gate on the Red Alliance side. These teams are picking up more game pieces to fire into the goal, getting more artifacts placed in. These teams are competitively cycling, throwing as many artifacts as they can. Team 21A1 SME Lancers moving the revolver around as they spin up their flywheel to shoot in the Blue Alliance goal, putting in more artifacts, getting some overflow artifacts as well. Team 11678 Aeroflight feeds in more pieces back on the side to be released for the game. With 40 seconds remaining, these teams are consistently firing, getting as many cycles as they can. Team 3526 and 13737 Melted Cyber Pirates firing in for the Red Alliance side. These teams are pushing it to get what score they can. It is a close match as these teams continue to cycle. Game one decided as the last 20 seconds roar. These teams are firing as many pieces as they can. Let's see what happens next. Aeroflight and 21A1 SME Lancers getting the last game pieces they can to cycle. As the Red Alliance gets their last cycles in too, both of them opportunistically keep hitting them, blocking which pieces they can get, and for a last second, they go for some last second bases.
All right, we have the match results for match 51. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 195 to Red's 93. Blue picking up 5 breaking points and Red picking up 1. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1 for our second to last qualification match of the day, qualification number 53. And with that being said, we're ready to randomize. All right, let's begin qualification 53 in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got 4 robots on the move and autonomous. 23-250. That's Verge scoring 3 immediately there. They score another 3 artifacts there. Meanwhile, the other end of the field, 10-868 Roboteer Cadets looking to score some more as well, but their partners 10-265. That's 4 Screen Robotics scoring 3 more artifacts there, looking to score some more. On the Red Alliance, though, 23-250 Verge is piling on the artifacts here. They've got another one in there. They've got a full round for the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers.
Very close autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tally-up period has begun. 23-250, that's Verge immediately emptying their team's ramp, picking up some artifacts on the way. They shoot 1, they shoot 2. 2 scores from way downtown. 2 more scores there, 3 more scores there for Team Verge there. looking to pick up some more artifacts. 10-8-6-8, that's going to be Roboteer Cadets. Looking to pick up some artifacts there. They're kind of just wandering around the field, getting themselves in position here. Meanwhile, a lot of contact happening at the back end of the field here between both the red and the blue alliance now. Now Team 2182 picking up some artifacts. Now they're lining themselves up. They shoot one, they shoot two, and both of those miss, but they're looking for a third. Can they get it? They can't quite get it up there. Fortunate for the red alliance, still trying to get themselves lined up. They shoot two more, they shoot three, and they get two into the overflow there for red. That's 2182, the Lunatics. Meanwhile, 10-8-6-8, that's the Roboteer Cadets shooting one that goes out of bounds. But their partners, the four-screen aerobatics, shooting two more. One connecting there. Just over one. Two more artifacts scored there by the Lunatics. Another two shots there by four-screen aerobatics. Fortunately, those miss. Another shot there by the Lunatics. Two shots, three shots, all three connecting there for the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance again, 23-250 trying to get in position to shoot. They're being blocked, however, by the Roboteer Cadets. Roboteer shooting, all three missing there. Now Verge trying to find a position where they'll be able to shoot. Getting blocked from that pass, that far shooting zone. Meanwhile, 21-8-2, that's the Lunatics continuing to pile on the scoring here. They've got a full ramp for their team. See, they're going to go for some overflow points here. They shoot one, and that bounces just out. Unfortunate for them. 10-8-6-8, meanwhile, that's Roboteer Cadet shooting as the endgame buzzer sounds. Time is ticking down now. Teams looking to score some last-second artifacts and park their robots. 10-8-6-8, that's Roboteer Cadets looking to get themselves fully parked in there. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, they're looking to get themselves parked in as well. 10-2-6-3, four-screen airbags scoring some last-second artifacts. And they can't quite get it in as the match has concluded. All right, let's toss it back to field number 2.
Alrighty, since qualification number 52 is still under review, we are going to get the scores over here on field 2 for number 53. Let's see those scores for qualification number. Looks like 53 was a. Is that a Red Alliance win? I think it was a Red Alliance win, I believe. Or whatever it says on the screen. I've got another joke ready. Would you guys like to hear it? I heard a yes. In what state is this year's first Tech Challenge game most popular? Decode. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'll be here for the rest of the day. Don't you worry. Which one? Oh my gosh, there are two. By golly gee, I never thought about that. I really don't know which one. Either north or south. I don't know. I'm not an expert. So, guys, enjoying the event? I sure am. Woo! This is a blast. Gosh, I'm really glad we discovered this season. Little archaeology joke for you. Little archaeology reference if you get what I'm putting down. The refs decide some stuff behind me. Does anybody want to do any thoughts for the match?
It looks like it's going to be a fun one. I'm excited for the last match.
Ethan is excited for the last match. That is good to hear. I'm also excited. It is going to be a fun one. Andrew, do you have any comments for this next match?
No comment.
Andrew said no comment. That's because he's a good volunteer and he's staying neutral, as most should. What do you call an on-time robotics event? Not real. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see the scores for number 52. Looks like it was a Alliance victory. Alrighty. And I do believe we are ready to randomize for our last qualification match of the day. Let's see that randomization. Alrighty, are we ready to start this final match? Qualification number 54 in 3, 2, 1. These teams are starting the match. Let's see how they're going. The Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance tossing these artifacts into both goals. Team 6547 Cobalt Colts firing for the farther launch zone as they turn their turret in the red goal. As Team 13337 Robozark does the same for the Red Alliance, but Team 5905 Camden and Laser number 1 gripping in more game pieces to fire for the Blue Alliance. And these teams are placing their last pieces. This match will determine how the rankings shape out for the playoff and elimination
Drivers,
matches.
pick up your controllers.
547, carefully.
3, 2, 1.
Now we're going into the tele-operated mode. Let's see what these teams are going to do. The Cobalt Colts turning their turret and getting ready to fire for the Red Alliance on the far launch zone as Team 5905. Camden Laser number 1 grabs more game pieces and more artifacts in the Blue Alliance zone. Team 4964 feeds in the human player zone, spooling up their flywheels. Rolla Patriots has got a fight Alliance. And as we see here, Robozark 13-33-7 turning their turret and firing to the Red Alliance precisely to get these shots off. And Team 4964 Rolla Patriots does the same and gets deepened by Cobalt Colt 6547 as they get in their way and slightly offshoot their shots. These teams are getting what artifacts they can to determine this last match. Team 5905 Camden and Laser getting their next 2 shots up, getting 2 more artifacts into the goal, and opening up the gate in the blue alliance side, flooding the red secret tunnel of a slew of game pieces back into the field. Team 13-33-7, Robozark spinning in position, and Team 65-47 staying still on the field, maybe getting ready to aim. We'll see. See what these Red Alliance teams are waiting on, getting ready to do. And the Blue Alliance teams are continuing to score. Team 5905, Camden and Laser number 1, and Team 4964, Rolla Patriots, are firing. And the Red Alliance teams are starting to move again. 13-33-7 is moving. Robozark getting in position to fire some more game pieces for the Red Alliance. As 5905, Camden and Laser, FTC number 1, is grabbing more game pieces, more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. We're seeing what these teams are up to next and how they will determine the rest of the match. With the last 20 seconds remaining, these teams are going to determine how the final rankings end up. We're seeing as they're firing, 5905 gets another cycle for the Blue Alliance. 496 for Rolla Patriots does the same. 13-33-7 for the Red Alliance goes for a full park. And Team 6547 does the same. And that concludes our last qualification match.
All right, everybody, what a great day of qualification matches we have had so far. At this time, we are going to move towards the playoff portion of the tournament. But first, it's time to recognize some very important people. Our seniors on our team. At this time, all seniors, please report to the field in the open space between the fields. For Alliance selection, student representatives, please report to the queuing area by field number 2, up against the wall over by where the judging rooms were at the start of the day. Once again, seniors to the space in between the field. Alliance representatives over to the wall by field number 2. Seniors, come find Jason in the middle. Seniors. While we wait on the seniors, we've got scores for that last qualification match, number 54. The Blue Alliance. Once more, as a reminder, seniors, to the field if you want to be part of this photo. Please be a part of this photo. Celebrate your years with first. All seniors down to the field, please. Students in your 4th year of high school, down to the field. Seniors, down to the field, please. Congratulations to all of those integral members of our first community. Now, we're going to give the teams a little bit more time to work out the last little bits of their strategies, because once alliance selection hits, it's going to go really fast. So, while we wait for the alliance captains to line up and get together their strategies, we are going to celebrate the Compass Award winner. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for a first Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by First Tech Challenge student team members, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. The 2025-2026 Compass Award is presented to Nick Civitello from Team 13737 Belton Cyber Pirates. Let's watch the Compass Award winning video.
Mrs. Martin is there for me as a mentor because she's always so supportive and encouraging. When I have any questions, whether it's to do with CAD or robot design, she always gives me advice, but she lets me figure it out myself. I can decide whether to take all of her advice or just bits and I really love how we've gotten to know each other over the course of this season.
Miss Martin deserves the Compass Award because of how passionate she is about STEM and women in STEM especially. She's often referred to as the crazy STEM lady, even going as far as to refer to herself as the crazy STEM lady because of how passionate she is.
Miss Martin helps us to be our best selves by checking on us before, after, and during tournaments. She also
Hi, I'm Alan from Team 13737. Behind every successful robotics team is someone who provides direction, not just answers. Someone who lets you make the mistakes that allow you to grow, but gives you the strength and knowledge to get back up and fix them. For the Belton Cyber Civitello. As an engineering PLTW instructor, Mr. Civitello brings technical knowledge and steady leadership to our FTC teams. When obstacles arise, he doesn't just give us the solution. Instead, he guides us through the engineering design process, allowing us to come up with and explore our own solutions. Mr. Civitello is always helping to strengthen the robotics community in our region. This year he went above and beyond by not only hosting our East League tournament, but also hosting the West League tournament when they needed somewhere to compete. He is always helping by organizing scrimmages, meets, and tournaments, and assisting other teams with any problems they have. For helping the community, for leading our team to success, and for putting up with us, we proudly nominate Mr. Civitello for the Compass Award.
One more time for a well-deserving member of our community. All right. At this time, it is time to begin our alliance selection. With 36 teams competing today, we need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Missouri-Kansas Championship. Here is how we select the alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will join us and either gratefully accept or respectfully decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their opportunity and right to select if they become an alliance captain. That was a lot of words. So here's an example. If the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend an invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 4th seed position. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In this bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining who has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation from first to play in a capstone event based on their event preference rankings. This includes the first championship in Houston, as well as 12 different premier events. This event will be advancing 18 teams, 7 to the championship in Houston, and an additional 11 teams to premier events. There is so much, quite a lot, in fact, on the line here. So let's welcome our alliance representatives. And now, please welcome the number 6 seed, Team 30526, Broncobots from Spring Hill High School. And now, our number 5 seed, Team 4964, Rolla Patriots, sponsored by Boeing and Rolla Technical Institute. Welcome to the field, our number 4 seed, Team 21536, Team Stealth from Piper High School. And now the number 3 seed, Team 23250, Verge. Welcome to the field, our number 2 seed, Team 9808, Team Chargers from Heritage Christian Academy. And now finally, our number 1 seed. For all the marbles, congratulations to 19448 X-Spots! And now, hello, check 1, 2. It's time for our first selection. Alliance number 1. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19448 can't wait to charge the field, and we graciously invite Team 9808, the Chargers.
9808, Team Chargers!
Team 9808 graciously declines.
So our first decline. Xbox, you will have to make another selection.
We were on the verge of picking a couple of teams, but the Xbox Team 19448 graciously invites Team 23250 Verge.
23250 Verge!
Team 23250 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, guys. Now the 1 seed, please head
Congratulations!
come back.
Since Team 23250 was already the captain of our 3rd seed alliance, it's time to bring up another captain. 21536, Team Stealth can shift up to be the captain of our 3rd seed alliance. 4964, Rolla Patriots can shift up to be the captain of the 4th seed alliance. 526, Bronco Bots can shift up to be the captain of the 5th seed alliance. And now, please welcome the captain of our 6th seeded alliance, Team 13312, the Bombers from John Burroughs High School. All right. Now it's time to go on back down to the number 2 seeded captain, Team 9808. Who is your selection?
Team 9808 would like to graciously invite Team 21536, Team Stealth.
21536, Stealth! Would you like to join this alliance or prefer to create your own?
Team 21536 graciously accept.
Our number 2 seeded alliance.
Okay, go get your
All right.
take and then come back.
It's time to do the shuffle. 4964 can shift up to be the captain of the 3rd alliance. 30526 can shift up to be the captain of the 4th seeded alliance. 13312, the Bombers can shift up to be the captain of the 5th seeded alliance. And now, please welcome the new captain of our 6th seeded alliance, 20182 Lunatics from South Technical High School. All right. We're going to go back to the 3rd seed captain. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 4964 graciously invites Team 25779 Action Robotics.
25779 Action Robotics.
Team 2 Action Robotics graciously accepts.
Our number 3 seeded alliance. We're now here with the 4th seeded alliance captain, 30526 Bronco Bots. Who would you like to select?
Team 30526 graciously invites Team 10173 Ravenonyx Gemini.
10173 Ravenonyx Gemini. Would you like to accept?
10173 Ravenonyx Gemini would like to graciously accept.
Congrats. You're not official.
Congratulations. All right, we're down to alliance number 5. Who would you like to select?
Yeah, there we go.
Team 13312 would like to graciously invite Team 20182 Lunatics to join our own.
20182.
Yeah. Team 20182 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
Come back.
Now, it's that time. We do the shuffle.
We need 6 seed.
It's a very easy shuffle this time. Nobody's shuffling down. We're just going to bring in the captain of our number 6 seeded alliance, 21225, Sheer Force.
Congratulations, we're now the 6th seed yet. I'm going to give you a second to make this.
Who would you like to select?
Team 21225 would like to graciously invite Team 23424 Fruity Loops.
23424 Fruity Loops.
Team 23424 Fruity Loops graciously accepts.
All right, you're now the band.
All right. 12 teams. Alliances. It's going to be an exciting afternoon. Let's hear it. We're a big round of applause for all 36 teams competing here today. Congratulations to everyone, and thank you for putting out your best effort on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We're gonna let the alliances talk strategy and prepare for the playoff matches. Awards will be presented during the playoff matches, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you here shortly. Playoff matches will be scheduled to start at 5. Playoff match number 1 on field number 1 at 5:30.
I need one representative from Team 9808 for their alliance captain to come back.
Attention teams! At this time, please begin queuing for our elimination tournament. Please begin queuing for the elimination tournament. That's teams in matches 1 and 2. For teams in matches 1 and 2, that's going to be Alliance number 4, Alliance number 5, Alliance number 3, and Alliance number 6. Thank you. Welcome back to the field. We are here on field number 1 for playoff match number 1. Here in upper bracket round 1, match number 1, we have Alliance number 4 in red facing off against Alliance number 5 in blue. For the Red Alliance, we have your captain 4964, Rolla Patriots. They are joined by 25779, Action Robotics. Maybe if I have the right match loaded, that would help. Captain of Alliance number 4, 30526, Bronco Bots from Spring Hill High School. They were joined by 10173, Rave Onyx Gemini. Across the field in blue, we've got your number 5 Alliance, captained by 13312, the Bombers. And they are joined by 20182, Lunatics. We are ready to randomize here on field number 1. And with that, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1. Our first match here at the Missouri-Kansas State Championship are off to a roaring start. Alliances moving quickly to score lots of. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 13312, the Bomb. They are your defending state. Defending state champions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Points. The Alliance has a full categorizer about all of these classifier. Blue Alliance looking to do the same as we enter this driver-controlled period of the match. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance firing lots of their elements into the goal. Each classified artifact counts for 3 points when they sit on the ramp. Once the ramp is full, they can pass through for 1 point. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance team 30526. That's going to be the Bronco Bots, the captain of your number 4 Alliance. They're over by their classifier, looking to empty that out. At the end of the match, each team gains extra bonus points if their classifier, the pattern in their classifier matches the pattern randomized at the start of the match. Lots of defense being played at the front of the field. Bombers trying to hem up their Bronco Bots, trying to prevent them from scoring. Full classifier. Blue Alliance looking to catch up with them as well. Over towards the front of the field, Ravonix Gemini picking up from their human player station for the Red Alliance. They're headed towards the scoring goal for Red Alliance. They score 1, 2, 3. Player station. There are now 20 seconds remaining in our match. Neither team looked at those in-game strategies yet. With a few seconds remaining, they're now looking to park in the target zone. Bonus points will be awarded at the end of the match once their parks are successful. we've got your scores for our first playoff match. It's going to be our Red Alliance. Congratulations, Alliance number 4. Alliance number 5 is still in it. They're going to be in our lower bracket. Alliance number 4 advances to playoff match number 3. Let's turn it over to field number 2.
Alrighty, picking it over at field number 2. Let's get ready to introduce this match. Now we've got a very fun matchup. We have 2 already successful alliance combinations against each other here. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4964, the Rolla Patriots. And working alongside of them, Team 25, Action Robotics. Now, don't forget to note that both of these teams have won the East Super Qualifier together on an alliance already. Now, looking over at the Blue Alliance, representing the townships of St. Peter's and St. Charles, we have 21225 Sheer Force. And with them, 2342 for Now to make this matchup even more interesting, 21225 and 23424 have also won a tournament together. Wow, bad voice crack. That's embarrassing. Goodness gracious. Now we see 2 successful alliances paired up here at the Missouri-Kansas Regional Championships. See this matchup? I know I sure am. Alrighty, I do believe we are good to randomize. Let's get that randomization undergo. Alrighty, I do believe we are ready to begin this match. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Alright, team ready to start with the Blue Alliance starting to put their volley of artifacts into the blue goal. 22, 42, 4, 40 loops, and 21, 55 shoot force. Coming in a score game pieces in the autonomous period. With 49, 64, the Rolla Patriots adding in more game pieces from the far launch zone in 25, 70, 79. Also, have already deposited their artifacts in the autonomous period. These teams are getting their scores underway, and the autonomous period about to end in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now the drivers are going to pick up their controllers to determine the outcome of this match.
2, 1.
Let's see what these drivers are going to start to do. Sheer Force starting to move, immediately dropping game pieces for the Blue Alliance into the Red Secret Tunnel. For 4964, going to pick up more pieces for the Red Alliance, getting their shots loaded up as 23-44. The Fruity Loops get their cycles into the Blue Alliance. Their slew of artifacts from 4964, representing the Red Alliance, getting more score into the Red goal. These teams are going to rock the night show. With 25-79, Action Robotics going to cycle again alongside of 49-64. These teams are working together, smashing against each other to get these cycles moving. 21-55 aiming for the Blue Alliance goal, firing and at the same time blocking a shot from 49-64. 25-79, picking up more pieces. Action Robotics getting more pieces from the loading zone, going in to pick up and cycle continuously. With 49-64 going to load as well. Rolla Patriots has got their cycle. They're going to the close launch line. Page Buckets taking some shots from the Red Alliance loading zone as well. Getting ready to continue fire. With Sheer Force unlocking the gate, bringing in more gate pieces into circulation on the Red Alliance side. And these teams are moving to introduce more pieces in the field. Let's see what they're going to do. The artifacts are raining down upon us. We're seeing these teams cycle. More and more artifacts from Rolla Patriots as well. Sheer Force and Fruity Loops adding in more game pieces. As 45-79 snipes from the far left zone. These teams are pummeling the score. Smashing against each other across the field of a little bit of opportunistic defense right there. Fruity Loops from another cycle with the Blue Alliance goal. Sheer Force matches that as well. 49-64, they're not giving up yet. They're putting the pieces in. They're getting what pieces they can't score. 25-79, Action Robotics also taking shots. And that is our endgame is down over the last 15 seconds remaining. These teams are going to get their last cycles before they make the decision if they return to their base. These teams are parking. You can hear it from the drive teams themselves. They're going to park. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, over here at Field 2, we've got the scores for qualification, or not qualification, qualification match number 2. What a fantastic match! Good work, teams!
Robot fans, it's time to direct your attention back to Field 1 as we move on with the playoff series with match number 3. Let's welcome our Red Alliance. That would be Team 19448 Xbox. And they're partnered up with Team 23250 Verge. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10173 Ravonix Gemini. And they're joined by Team 3526, the Bracobots. Everybody ready? Let's randomize. And let's start playoff match 3 in 3, 2, 1. And we're underway. Artifacts go flying already. A very action-packed autonomous period, as you can see here. That's 19-4-48 with the scoring, with the robot name of Halo. That's the Alliance 1 captain, putting up those artifacts into the red classifier ramp. And on the blue side, we just saw Bronco putting up some more artifacts.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving what looks like to be a very fast-paced teleop period. Bronco Bots, the Alliance 4 captain out of Spring Hill, Kansas, just put up the last remaining artifacts there in autonomous. And there goes X-Bots out of Wildwood, Missouri, putting up some more, contributing again. And there goes 10-173 Ravonix Gemini, the Alliance 4 round 1 selection out of Olathe, Kansas, putting up some more artifacts. It looks like they all go out of bounds as the classifier ramp for blue is cleared out again, and they're starting to reload it. 3 purple artifacts in there for blue, and Ravonix Gemini is back in the loading zone, picking up some more artifacts. Those 3 artifacts just went out of the blue goal, so they will not score. But 19-4-48 just put up some more and just cleared out the classifier. Bronco Bots is at it again, clearing the classifier, except for that one that one artifact down there at the bottom. We're just under a minute to go. It is a very high scoring match and a very close game. Alliance 1 is leading 137 to 116 now. Let's see if this Blue Alliance can catch on up or possibly take the lead here. 35 seconds left. The second and the third artifact on the blue side match the motif pattern of green, purple, purple. It's only a 12-point game right now in favor of the Red Alliance. The purple artifacts overflow on blue. And that's the end game whistle. Let's see who's going to... It looks like Ravonics Gemini is part, and same with Verge. The robot name of Snoopy there for Verge. And that'll bring us to the end of match 3. As you have seen all day, we are going to evaluate this match, and we will post the final score in just a few minutes. All right, here's the match 3 score. We're looking at a Blue Alliance win. What a match! Alliance 4 wins 216 to 209. Your attention, please. We had an incorrect for match 3, so we are This is the correct score. For match 3, 239 to 186. Alliance 1 will advance to playoff match 7 as the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match 5 as the Red Alliance. Now let's turn it over to Field 2 and Craig.
That's right. I'll be picking it up over on Field 2.
Attention! Attention! Attention teams who just played in playoff match number 3. We have a charger. If you left a charger, please come on down and grab it. Playoff match number 3. If you played, we've got your charger.
All right, cool. Alrighty, let's get ready for playoff match 4. Alliance 2 and Alliance 6. At it right now. Alrighty, let's randomize. Teams, are we ready to start this match? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. And now we see these teams starting to rumble. The Alliance of 21-225 and 23-424, representing St. Charles and St. Peter's, going for more cycles for the Blue Alliance. Wow, 21-536 and 9808, going to add more game pieces for the Light Alliance as well. We see Team Self adding in more game pieces for the Red Alliance, cycling those artifacts as 9808 also does the same. You can see the stands cheering for their favorite alliance as the
Drivers,
robots
pick up your
WRS,
controllers.
and we pick up those
3,
controllers on a
2,
teleoperated period.
1.
Well, let's see how these robots compete in the teleoperated mode. Sheer Force drops out the artifacts of the game for them to be picked up so they can score in the teleoperated period from the rear lot side. As Fruity Loop scores as well with Page Buckets, sinking those shots. But then 9808 fires in the far logic zone, scoring for the Red Alliance, adding in more game pieces and boosting the score. This is going to be a tense match. We'll have to see how this ends up. Team Self grabbing in more game pieces, readying the Red Alliance, moving perfectly to keep their shot as quickly as they can cycle. Team Stealth is moving into cycles, but don't forget Fruity Loops and don't forget Sheer Force, adding in more game pieces to score this match. 9808 is keeping the rhythm going, grabbing in more pieces and getting in the way of Sheer Force, blocking out their shots. And Page Buckets drops more artifacts to be released to the field. Teams are moving fast and they're hitting each other across the field. We're going to have to see how this match will turn out. 21-225 takes for the artifacts of 2-1-5-3-6 release onto the field. With 23-4-2-4 picking up more pieces. Fruity Loops is going over the cycle. 9808 is grabbing on the human player zone. 21-5-36 Team Stealth grabbing those pieces, turning the turret to aim it. This is going to be a fun match. We're going to have to see how it goes up. Constant artifacts flying to the sky. 9808 getting in the way of Fruity Loops. Sheer Force and Fruity Loops grabbing more game pieces, cycling as best as they can. 30 seconds remain in this match. We are above 200 on the Red Alliance side and 131 on the Blue Alliance side. These points are going up. Free artifacts are flying into each goal. Now they're getting ready in the last 20 seconds as the last horn players. They're getting as
They're getting as many pieces as they can. The last 10 seconds of the match roar as they get their last cycles, and Alliance is going to return to their base. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, let's see those scores over on field 2 for match 4. Let's see who won that match. Looks like it was Congratulations, teams, putting up a score of 252 to 187. Fan teams.
All right. All right, please turn your attention to field number 1. We are moving to playoff match number 5. And this is the lower bracket, so the loser will go home and the winner will continue on. All right, on the right feet, we have team from Spring Hill High School in Spring Hill, Kansas. Team number 3526, the Bronco Bots. And their partners. From Olathe Northwest High School in Olathe, Kansas, it's team number 10173, Ravonix Gemini. And team from John Barrows High School in St. Louis, Missouri, it's team number 13312, the Bombers. Oh man, my thing didn't update. Bombers are not here. On the Blue Alliance, a community team from Baldwin, Missouri, it's team number 25779, Action Robotics. And their partners. From Rolla Technical Institute in Rolla, Missouri, it's team 4964, the Rolla Patriots. All right, we have randomized. And we are ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting off strong. All 4 robots moving. An immediate gate open for the Red Alliance there. 3526 going to shoot some more artifacts into there, empty their gate, and pick it up. That's how it works there for the Bronco Bots. Meanwhile, 10173 for the Red Alliance. Ravonix Gemini continuing to shoot and deposit more artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, though, Team 4964, that's the Rolla Patriots. Stopping their robot there. Autonomous is continuing to go for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute teleop period has begun here in playoff match number 5. Team 25779. They're going to empty their team's ramp there. Lining themselves up, they shoot 3. They only score 1 there. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 10173, that's Robotics Gemini. Shooting artifacts, missing all of those there. Their partners, though, the Bronco Bot, shooting 3, missing 3. A big contact there at the front of the field. That's 2, 3, 4 more artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. The Patriots scoring 4 more artifacts for their team there. 25779, Action Robotics emptying their team's ramp, refilling and continuing to score. Far. 3526 emptying their team's gate. They wait for 10173, picking up some more artifacts. That's, of course, Robotics Gemini. Now they're lining themselves up from way downtown. 1, 2, and they only score 1 there. 3526 going to empty their team's gate, pick up some more artifacts there. That's, of course, the Bronco Bots. Now they're lining up again. They're looking to shoot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 for the Bronco Bots. Meanwhile, their partners 10173 shoots 1, shoots 2, and they only shoot 2. They miss 2 there. Now the scoring is piling on for the Blue Alliance. 4 artifacts. 4964 Rolla Patriots refueling themselves. We have 40 seconds left now. That's the Rolla Patriots lining themselves up again. 10173 Robotics Gemini. Picking up the scoring here. The scoring will not stop here in this match. Rolla Patriots shooting 2 ball. 3 of those are shy. Big miss from the Rolla Patriots. There's the Bronco Bot shooting 3, scoring 2 there. Here comes Rolla once again. 2 shots, 1 connects. And there's the in-game buzzer. 25779, that's Action Robotics. Scoring some last-second artifacts there. They're going to empty their team's ramp. 10 seconds remain. 10173 Robotics Gemini. Scoring some artifacts there. Teams are now starting to park. 4964 Rolla Patriots shoots 1 more. They get it in. And they park in time. And the winner of playoff match number 5 is the Red Alliance with a final score of 223 to Blue's 206. Red will, of course, advance to playoff match 8, where they will be the Blue Alliance. But unfortunately, we do have to say goodbye to Alliance number 3, consisting of Team 4964, the Rolla Patriots, and Team 25779, Action Robotics. Thank you so much for coming out today and having a great tournament. All right, let's send it to Field 2.
We've check 1, 2. We've unearthed the lower bracket here. Number 2. We're here in match qualification, round 3, match number 6. On red, we've got our number 6 alliance facing off against the number 5 alliance. On red, your number 6 alliance captain, 21225 Sheer Force. They're joined by 23424 Fruity Loops. Across the field, your formidable Blue Alliance, captained by 13312, the Bombers. Right there with them, it's 20182, Luna Techs. We're ready to randomize. And with that, let's start our second lower bracket match here in 3, 2, 1. Quick moves from both alliances. Blue with the first score, red answering quickly for classified artifacts for blue, 3 for red. 21-225, that's sheer force. They're clearing that chamber, clearing out the gate to make sure that pattern matches that randomized obelisk. On the front of the field, both alliance, both 20182 looking to select from their pre-positioned parts as we run out of
Drivers,
time here
pick up your
in
controllers.
the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
With that, our drivers are now in control. Both alliances immediately clear out the classifier. They're looking to make sure that that pattern matches at the end of the match to score absolutely massive bonus points. Fruity Loops, that's 23-424, the orange machine. Their robot is named Paige, but they're shooting from all the way downtown, a little bit far and wide. But that's okay. They've got 1 minute, 22 seconds to make it up. 20182, that's Lunatex from South Technical High School in St. Louis, Missouri. They are, after a successful volley, they're headed back to their human player station. Their alliance partner, the Bombers from John Burroughs High School, are successfully scoring and heading back to human playing. 21-225. In their human player station, darting across the field, they're making 1, 2, 3 shots from downtown, scored quickly in the classifier. A lot of action over by their human player stations between far shots and picking up new artifacts. 1, 2, 3, far and wide for that blue-red alliance. They'll try it again. Red Alliance clearing out their classifier. They didn't like that pattern. They're going to try it again. Fruity Loops going 1-2, one of it wide across the field. South Tech successfully scoring 2. They've cleared it out. With 20 seconds remaining, 4 in the classifier for red, 0 in the classifier for blue. Both alliances now attempting those in-game strategies. 2 parking for red, 2 parking for blue. We're out of time. We've got scores! Your victor here in the bracket number 2, it's the Red Alliance! Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Unfortunately, that does mean Alliance number 5 is headed home. Congratulations to 13312, the Bombers, and 20182, Lunatex. Your Red Alliance will play again in match number 8. As a reminder, not really a reminder, this is the last call for your shirts to commemorate this amazing day. That's again, your last call for those shirts. And the shirts people will be packing up following the conclusion of our first awards break, which is after elimination match number 8.
And now it's time to introduce the teams for upper bracket round 4, match 7. It really couldn't be any better duets. We have on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1 captain, the Xbox team 19448. And conveniently, both of these bots on the Red Alliance have names, the X bots being named Halo, while their partnering team 23250 Verge has their bot named Snoopy. On the Blue Alliance, we have another great coincidence because both of these teams have their team names start with team. We have 99808 Team Chargers. And their partnering team 21536 Team Stealth. Are you ready for match 7? Randomize. Is everybody ready? Your match will start in 3, 2, 1. It is now the autonomous period. 1944-8 has scored a bunch for Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance is just doing just as great. And they're 8-2 to 21-53-6. And artifacts are going everywhere, from the golds, from the gates, onto the field, and back into the bots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now it's time for your teleop period! Bots are rushing across the field. 9808 took a quick stop in their loading zone from their human player. They're going to shoot into the Blue Alliance goal, and oh, there's a quick collision in the middle of the field, but it's no sweat for any of the teams. They're all collecting artifacts. Blue scores, red scores, it's back and forth. We're fast-paced. 1 for Red Alliance. 2 for Blue Alliance. More for Red Alliance. Who do you think will have it? It goes back to Blue Alliance. Back to Red. They're rushing. Red shoots, they miss, but it's all right. They collect more artifacts. 1944-8 goes back to shoot for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance's gate was just open. Artifacts are all over the field. And back into the Red Alliance's goal. Straight back to Blue. 1944-8 just scored for the Red Alliance. 9808 just scored for Blue Alliance. Everyone's rushing around the field. Red Alliance scores again. There's a slight collision. Ooh, and they're bumping into each other. There are 25 seconds left on the clock. And everyone's getting in points last second. And there are 10 seconds left. 23-25. Oh, they're parked. And may I have your attention, please? And the team that will be advancing, the alliance that will be advancing to finals is... What a close game! But don't worry, Blue Alliance, you get to go to match 9 for another shot!
All right, all right, all right. What's up, my mighty robot fans? Right here on Field 2, we got playoff match 8. Let's go ahead and introduce our alliances. On the Red Alliance, it's the Alliance 6 captain, team number 21-25, Sheer Force. And their partner, it's the Alliance 6 round 1 selection, team 23-4-24, the Fruity Loops. On the Blue Alliance is team 10-173. It's the Alliance 4 round 1 selection, Robotics Gemini. And they're teamed up with the Alliance 4 captain, team number 35-26, the Broncobots. Is everybody ready? Let's randomize. Randomize? There we go. All right, fans. I would like for you to help me count down this 2, 1. All robots advance forward, and artifacts go flying. We got some decent scoring happening on both sides. Broncobots picking up some artifacts from the ramp and rescoring them. And also clearing out the ramp except for those 3, and now reloading them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The drivers have picked up their controllers, and here we go. 2 minutes of teleop action here in playoff match 8. Broncobots have just put up some more artifacts, and there goes Robotics Gemini with some half-court shots just now. Same with Page Buckets. That's team 23-4-24 Fruity Loops. Their robot name is Page Buckets. Red Alliance on a roll there as Sheer Force cleared out that artifact, except for that green artifact. Cleared out the ramp, I should say. Sheer Force with some half-court shots just there. Just cleared out that artifact, the ramp. I keep mistaking the ramp for the artifact. The artifact for the ramp, rather. Alliance 4 is on top, 108-102. It's a triple-digit match now. And the motif pattern is purple, purple, green. We have a matching pattern on the blue side as we get down to 55 seconds left. Alliance 4 still in the lead as artifacts continue to go flying. 21-25. is in the near side, picking up some artifacts. Red Alliance continuing to score now. And same with the blue. These alliances are on a roll. This is one of the most action-packed playoff matches here in Rolla, Missouri. And we're just a few seconds away from the endgame whistle. It's a 2-point match. No, 1-point match. It's a tie. It's time for the endgame. Let's see which robots will park. 10, 9, count us down. 8, 7, 6, 5. Wow. Wow. What an amazing match. The winner of match 8 is the Red Alliance. That was a close one. Alliance 6 wins with a score of 205 to 200. So the Red Alliance advances to playoff match 9 as the Blue Alliance. And Alliance 4 is eliminated from the playoffs. And now let's turn it over to Field 1, where we will have the rest of our playoff matches. What? Oh. I guess we're doing awards. Take it away, BK.
Before we get to the awards, we've had an amazing day. And if you want to continue seeing amazing robots play, March 26th, 27th, and 28th at Chaffetz Arena in St. Louis is the first robotics competition, St. Louis Regional. Check 1, check 2. We are looking for a representative from 3620, the Honey Badgers, to retrieve your engineering portfolio down at the scoring table. Engineering portfolio for 3620. Thank you. We are looking for a representative from 1337 RoboZark for your engineering portfolio. 1337 RoboZark. Your engineering portfolio is at the scoring table. All right, an update from the judging room. Urgent update from the judging room. Judging takes time, and judging takes time to get right. So, we are taking this awards break and moving it to after playoff match number 9, which we will now play. Playoff match 9 involves. Hold on. Playoff match number 9 involves Alliance number 2, captained by 9808 and joined by 21536. And Alliance number 6, 21225 and 23424. Please take the field. We will be playing this match instead of doing awards in this break, so we'll have an extra long awards break after this match. Teams, take the field. As a reminder to all teams and attendees, please do not pass the Stanton line into the field arena area unless you are on a drive team or accepting an award. Thank you.
Do I have everyone's attention for lower bracket round 5, match 9? This is a very special round because the winner goes to finals and the losing alliance sadly goes home. For your red alliance, you have your Alliance 2 captain, Team Chargers 9808. Partnered with Team South 21536. And for you have Team 23424, Fruity Loops, paired with their 22 Air Force. Everyone excited for the final match before finals! Randomize! Is everybody ready? Your match begins in 3, 2, 1! And your autonomous experience starts now! Red Alliance gets a lot of right off of the bat. They're flying everywhere. Everyone has moved off the line. 23-42-4 has shot Paige Buckets along with 21-25. Blue Alliance has made some points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleout has begun! Now the real game starts. 23-42-4 is around 9808, which just shot a bunch of artifacts into Red Alliance's goal. Blue Alliance also just got a bunch of artifacts into their goal. 21-25 has collected more artifacts from their human player. Everyone is working really hard and running around. Red Alliance scored 53-6. 9808 shoots more for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is now catching up. Four shoots, and they get some points for Blue Alliance. And more artifacts than they missed, but they scored 2 artifacts. Alliance is crushing it. But it's nothing bad. And Red Alliance keeps shooting and scoring those. Blue Alliance scores 2 more artifacts. 21-225 and 9808 had a small collision. 21-225 gets more artifacts. And Red Alliance scores more artifacts for their goal. There's about 30 seconds left for both alliances. Everyone is getting more artifacts or shooting said artifacts. Red Alliance's gate has been opened. You have about 15 seconds left. Small bump into each other, 23.24. Got a few more points for Blue Alliance. 5 seconds. Deep stop. Can I have everyone's attention again? Thank you. The alliance that is going to advance to finals is Red Alliance! 293 to 157. What a game. Wow. Thank you so much for playing Blue Alliance. You did so good. Region high score. That is incredibly impressive.
As an update, due to the tech challenge part of the first tech challenge, we will now be moving the awards break after our finals match number 10. Thank you.
Howdy there, teams. If I could grab your guys' attention for just a moment. If you left anything down in the break area, we please ask that you guys pick that stuff up and bring it up and out of there so we can clean up down. If you have any stuff you left in the break area down there, downstairs, please pick it up. Please throw away your trash and clean up down there. Pretty please. Otherwise, it's got to be taken care of. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the finals. Let's introduce the teams. Up first, the winner of the St. Louis Mid-League Tournament Inspire Award, accompanied by their robot Halo, a community team from Wildwood, Missouri. It's Team 19448 Xbox. And their partners, accompanied by their robot Snoopy, a community team from Wildwood, Missouri. It's Team 23250 Verge. Those two teams make up Alliance 1, but let's meet Alliance 2. The winner, the captain of Alliance 2, is the winner of the 2025 West Super Qualifier. From Heritage Christian Academy in Olathe, Kansas, it's Team 9808 Team Chargers. And their partners, who also won the 2025 West Super Qualifier. From Piper High School in Kansas City, Kansas, it's Team 21536 Team Stealth. Teams, in a display of gracious professionalism, please now conduct the traditional first finals handshake. Of course, this match is a rematch of playoff match 7, which we saw earlier. Could the result go a different way? We'll find out here shortly. All right, teams, let's randomize. All right, teams, let the finals begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous artifacts flying through the air there for teams. There's 19448, the Xbox shooting and scoring 3 more artifacts. They're going to do what they've done best this tournament, empty their ramp and shoot 4 more. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 21536 Team Stealth. They're picking up some artifacts off their autonomous and shooting and scoring. Their partners, 9808 Team Chargers, doing the same. Time ticking down in a very close autonomous here. 3 more shots fired by the Xbox. That's 19448, and that will...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the 2-minute tally-up period has begun. Teams now scrambling for artifacts on the field. 21536 Team Stealth gonna empty their team's ramp there. Meanwhile, on the other side, 23250, that's Team Verge, gonna shoot from way down. Looking to score some artifacts here. Trying to get... But they're being knocked by Team Chargers there. Meanwhile, the Xbox, 19448, shooting 3, scoring. 3 scored for the Xbox. Team 21536, that's Team Stealth, shooting and scoring 2 more artifacts there. 1.5 minutes left now. 2 more scores for the Xbox. Meanwhile, from downtown, that's 2 for the Chargers. Chargers looking to line up again. They score 1. Now they're getting bumped out of position there. They're looking and they score a 2nd. That's 2 for the Chargers. Meanwhile, Team Stealth going to empty their team's ramp. Now looking to pick up artifacts. Getting themselves lined in. They shoot 2. They score 1. 23250, that's Verge, shooting 3, scoring 3 there. 3 more scores for the Xbox. Meanwhile, 19448, another 2 scores there for the Red Alliance. Team Stealth shooting and scoring 3 more. 9808 Team Chargers looking to shoot. They shoot 1, they shoot 2, they score 2. That's Team Chargers. 40 seconds left now. 3 more scores for the Xbox. They're going to empty their ramp. They're going to refuel. There's more shots, more scores there for the Blue Alliance. 3 more shots, 3 misses there for Verge. 19-4-4-8, the Xbox looking to pick up some more there. Team is ticking down, and guess what? That is endgame. 20 seconds left. The Xbox shooting and scoring 3 more. There's 2 more scored for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds remain. 2 more scored for Red. Team's looking to park. 5 seconds left. This is going to be a new high score. 3 misses there for Blue. And that is the match. And the winner of playoff match number 10 is... Alliance! With a region high score of 122, the Blues 258. Congratulations to Team 23250 Verge and Team 19448 the Xbots. And of course, since Alliance 2 has already lost, they have been eliminated. Please give a big round of applause to Team 9808, Team Chargers, and Team 21536, Team Stealth. Thank you.
Have we had a good day here at the Missouri-Kansas State Championship? To cap off this excellent day, it's time to finally give out our awards. So, will the judges come join me and in giving out these awards? If your team is named as the winning second or third place, please stand and be recognized. If you are a first place winner of an award, please come down to the field all the way to that side over by where field number 2 was. Come down the line, be celebrated, come down the line, be celebrated, and then take your photo at the step and repeat banner over by where field number 1 was. Giving people a few more seconds to get seated, because now it's time to give out our Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other awards categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. After difficulty during the season, unique team structure gives equal value to each team member's vote. Gracious professionalism brings success and is patriotic. Congratulations to 4964, the Rolla Patriots! Honor. Next up is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics, while meeting the season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Our third place winner, please stand and be recognized, is Team 288 Spare Parts from St. Louis, Missouri. In second place is Team 10127 Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. After difficulty during the season, this team has broken the code with their beautiful design. They're clearly ahead of the game. This bot will never end up on the scrap heap. Congratulations to 21485, the Scrapheads from Holden, Missouri. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first. Whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. In third place, we have Team 101, the Cashew Chickens. In second place is Team 30526, the Bronco Bots. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team made first glow from their community and beyond. With extensive reach on social media, they grabbed the attention of teams, people, and even sponsors. This team burst out of their podcasting them to the top. Congratulations to Team 10588, the Luxons! Next up, the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. In third place, we have 11678 Aero Flight. In second place is 10868 Roboteer Cadets. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's robot could play offense and defense from anywhere on the field and at any velocity. Their robot sniffed out artifacts and dug them up, as well as man's best friend. This team's custom controls were seeing red. Or, more specifically, they were seeing scarlet. Congratulations to Team 23250 Verge! Next up is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. In third place, we have 3592, the Masons. In second place, we have 21225 Sheer Force. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team mastered the physics of rotation, conducting a deep dive into the moment of inertia to perfect their mechanism. By utilizing a consistent backspin for pinpoint accuracy, they proved their technical skills are as powerful as their name. With a high energy performance that showed their batteries are always full. Congratulations to Team 9808, Team Chargers! The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability. They track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. In third place, congratulations to 5905 Camdenton Laser Middle School 1. In second place, 6889 Robo Crusaders. Here is what the winners have to say about the winner. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a vision and the plans to back it. Their guide for knowledge management will sustain for years to come. In their words, survey says we are here to stay. Congratulations to 25779 Action Robotics. The Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drives success in first. In third place, 20182 Lunatex. In second place, 23424 Fruity Loops. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has excavated incredible opportunities to connect their team with robots and STEM learning. Their SMART learning goals show a recipe that carefully blends planning, outreach, and creativity. With a mascot that is delightfully frothy, it's clear their ideas are always brewing up discoveries. Congratulations to 4982 Cafe Bot. The Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges used their team's portfolio to see of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In third place, congratulations to 101.73 Brave Onyx Gemini. In second place, congratulations to 13737 the Belton Cyber Pirates. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team thoroughly impressed the judges with their clearly organized portfolio. Their pleasant presentation of their design process left us with documented delight. This portfolio is geared for success. That's our opinion. Congratulations to 23414 the Opinions. And now it is time to recognize our amazing performances we saw on the playing field today. Starting with our finalist alliance, captained by Team 9808, Team Chargers. Come on down. Their alliance partner was Team 21536, Team Stealth. And now, congratulations to your winning alliance, captained by Team 19448, the Xbots. The winning The winning alliance partner was Team 23250 Verge. The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judge award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. For all recipients of the 3 levels of the Inspire Award, please come down and be celebrated by running through the line and receive an award trophy. Here is what the judges have to say about the 3rd place of this award. Their triple, flipper, and eddy current design showcased a masterclass in technical precision. Using Kanban to manage their season, they kept every goal clearly in sight. For excellence that truly models the spirit of the game, the award goes to the Cobalt Colts. 65-47, the Cobalt Colts. Here is what the judges have to say about the 2nd place of this award. This team was exemplary in their technical achievement and the strength of their team. They've been a force of inspiration. They've shown it might not be easy being green, but boy, is it fun. Congratulations to 10265 for Screen Robotics! Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. From summer camps for kids to children's books, this team's outreach was exceptional. Their unique and reliable robot performed extremely well in matches. You could say this team executed exceptionally across every category. Congratulations to 19448, the Xbots! crazy. Never done more than 4. Yes, that means 3 points. Hallelujah. All right. One more thing to do. I am now excited to announce the 18 teams advancing from this event to the first championship and premier events, including 7 to the first championship based on their combined point totals after they're on the field and judging performance. The first advancement slot goes to 19448, the Xbots. Advancement slot number 2 goes to 23250, Verge. Slot number 3 goes to 9808, Team Chargers. Slot number 4 goes to 21536, Team Stealth. Slot number 5 goes to 4964, Patriots. Slot number 6 goes to 21225, Forge. Slot number 7 goes to 23424, Fruity Loops. Slot number 8 goes to 25779, Action Robotics. Slot number 9 goes to 30526, Broncobots. Slot number 10 goes to 10265, Fourth Screen Robotic. Slot 11 goes to 10173, Ravonics Gemini. Advancement slot number 12 goes to 13312, the Bombers. Slot number 13 goes to 20182, Lunatex. Slot number 14 goes to 10588, the Luxons. Slot number 15 goes to 23414, the Pinions. Slot number 16 goes to 4982, Cafe Bot. Slot number 17 goes to 6547, Cobalt Colts. And our final advancement slot is offered to 21485, Scrapheads. Okay. We have had a very busy and very exciting and very robotic Saturday here at Missouri S&T. Thank you all for bringing your gracious professionalism to the Missouri-Kansas State Championship. And thank you for supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you all, and good night.